Yo legends, welcome back to the channel. Grab your headphones and lock in because today's story is on another level. Want the next chapter? Drop a comment below, and if the legend continues, I'm bringing it straight to you. Disclaimer, I do not claim ownership of this story. All rights belong to the original creators. Note, I'm constantly tweaking the settings to make it as immersive as possible. Watch the short video of Naruto. All the characters in the ninja world are broken. https://www.fantol.com/d/file/cover 303/5 tinkooks. Web. Chapter 1. See Chinese letter, see Chinese letter. See Chinese letter, see Chinese letter is coming to F*** Kami. Sue sue sue. Do 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 do. Why are there always these old-fashioned short videos? Su Chen held his phone, and Ji Yu lay on the chair. Refreshing the page of the small broken station again and again, it was very boring. This small broken station is really not good. Suddenly, Su Chen sat up straight, and his spirits were lifted a lot. A short video of Naruto was refreshed on the homepage of the small broken station. The title attracted him. The passion is rekindled, Naruto's classic tear-burning battle. I didn't expect that I could still refresh the short video of Naruto. You know, now is the era of big data. I haven't refreshed the short video of Naruto for a long time. It is impossible to refresh the video of Naruto according to common sense. In addition to being surprised, Su Chen was full of emotion. Since the release of Boruto, he has not paid attention to Naruto for a long time. After all, everything can be more exciting than Boruto. Who is watching Boruto? You know, he used to be a senior Naruto fan. Every time he went home from school, he would watch Naruto episode after episode late at night, seeing exciting and passionate battle scenes. So excited that he wanted to do 100 push-ups, sometimes seeing classic scenes. He was also moved to tears by Naruto's story. And now, the Naruto short video is back again. The memory hidden deep in Su Chen's mind gradually revived. He couldn't help but click on this Naruto short video, only to see the mobile page suddenly jumped to another page. Wow, is it an advertisement? Su Chen's heart was beating. Pop-up ads are so awesome now. Before Su Chen exited the software, a notification sound came from his mobile phone. Ding! Congratulations on participating in the 100 billion subsidy project. Just watch a short video of Naruto and you can get a high cash reward. Will you participate? Su Chen looked at the two buttons yes and no above. His finger moved. Decisively click no. Who would believe in such a subsidy project? 100 billion subsidies. Not as big as Zimbabwe. Then, the mobile phone interface was still in the state of about to play the video. Su Chen was just about to curse. A text message alert sounded from the mobile phone. Ding, your CCB card XXX. XXX has received 99.99 yuan. Looking at the text message that popped up above, Su Chen clicked it to confirm it carefully. Soon Su Chen was shocked. Damn, really can make money. At this time, Su Chen was too lazy to care about the rogue behavior before the 100 billion subsidy. Immediately returned to the video page. For passion and a little money. He clicked the play button of Passion Rekindled, Naruto's classic tear-burning battle. Again. The video is about to play. Konoha. Graduation day of ninja school. The sun is shining. A group of people gathered at the school gate. I can finally stand on my own. Well done, you are worthy of being my son. Congratulations on your graduation. Mom will make you delicious food tonight. On the other side of this laughter and joy, under the shadow of a big tree, the blonde boy Naruto sat alone on the swing. The sun could only shine on the boy's head through a few gaps. At this moment, Naruto's mood was unprecedentedly depressed. Not long ago, he failed the ninja school graduation exam for the third time. Teacher Uruka gave him a failing grade in the clone technique. Naruto didn't know. This is because he has the nine-tailed demon fox sealed in his body, which causes too much chakra in his body. It is more difficult for him to control the balance of chakra than ordinary people, so the simplest clone technique is even more difficult to master. Naruto just thinks, if Uruka teacher could be more flexible at that time, it would be better. But Uruka teacher didn't. He strictly rejected Naruto's request, even if Mizuki teacher spoke for him. Naruto was very disappointed. He has always dreamed of becoming a Hokage. If he can't even graduate from the ninja school, how can he talk about Hokage? Becoming a real ninja has become the biggest obstacle. This is the third failure. He has no idea what to do at this moment. He even began to doubt whether he could become a Hokage in the future. This is not just because he failed the exam this time. More importantly, all the injustices he has encountered in Konoha Village in the past have accumulated to now. Why leave that kid in the village? Don't get involved with him. Don't get close to that kid. What are you doing? Didn't I tell you not to get close to that kid? Did he play? The Sandame should really think about it. Hate that kid, that person is. The annoying Nine Tails. You only do stupid things and are hated by people. Get out of here, I'll give you this mask, get out of here. He has declared countless times that he is Uzumaki Naruto, the future Hokage. But the result is like this. How can a fool like him become Hokage? Future Hokage, is he stupid? Why? He has done nothing wrong all along, but he has to suffer hatred and rejection from everyone. Naruto has been an optimist since he was a child. But late at night, he sometimes thinks, others have parents, why don't I have one? In the face of all this, why does Naruto insist? This is because his name is Uzumaki Naruto, and he is bound to become Hokage in the future. But now, failing the graduation exam was the last straw that broke the camel's back. At the same time, not far from the tree, the white-haired ninja Mizuki looked at Naruto, who was immersed in repressed emotions on the swing. He was looking forward to watching Naruto fall into darkness. As a character who could be marked by Lord Orochimaru, Mizuki had a big plan in his heart. This time, he wanted to kill two birds with one stone, steal the seal book, and kill Uruka and Naruto at the same time. Naruto, who was not even a ninja, was naturally not worth mentioning. And Uruka was a thorn in his side. As a companion who grew up with Uruka, Mizuki had been jealous of Uruka for a long time. This time, he had been planning from the beginning. The previous show of kindness to Naruto in the exam was for this moment. As long as he guided Naruto a little, successfully stole the seal book. Mizuki didn't know. His little actions were completely monitored by the third Hokage, Sarutobi Hiruzen. Sarutobi Hiruzen was also at the gate of the ninja school at this moment, with the group of graduates. He came to the ninja school as the third Hokage to send a message to the graduates. Whether it was Naruto on the swing or Mizuki hiding not far away, Sarutobi Hiruzen was secretly paying attention. Naruto, this child, has the Nine Tails sealed in his body, which has a great impact on the entire Konoha village. If the incident in Konoha 51 years happens again, the consequences are difficult to estimate, so there is no room for any mistakes. Of course, except for this. The third Hokage was still full of guilt when facing Naruto. Naruto's parents Minato and Kushina were both heroes of Konoha. As a result, their child Naruto was ostracized in the village. He was at fault for this. The third Hokage lowered the brim of his Hokage hat and said in a low voice, "Uruka, I have something to tell you later." Yes. Uruka Yumino, who was standing next to the third Hokage, nodded. Uruka was also paying attention to the child Naruto. He could understand Naruto's frustration for not passing the exam. But now, as a teacher at the ninja school, Uruka couldn't get away. Otherwise, he would definitely treat Naruto to his favorite Ikaraku ramen after the school affairs were over. After eating ramen, Naruto would definitely regain his fighting spirit. He was full of confidence in Naruto. In Uruka's heart, Naruto needed the care of others. He also always felt sorry for the young Naruto, and he took care of him as much as possible. Even privately, he loved Naruto as his own son or brother. Although Naruto is sometimes naughty and will doodle on the Hokage rock, but Uruka can understand Naruto's mind. He just doesn't want to be ignored. Speaking of it, whether in Naruto's heart or Uruka's heart, the other party is a very important existence. At the entrance of the ninja school, in addition to the third Hokage, Uruka teacher, Mizuki, and other adults, the future 9 strong men of Konoha are here at this moment. The 8 strong men are receiving the message from the third Hokage. In the crowd, Uchiha Sasuke, Haruno Sakura, Hyuga Hinata, Yamanaka Ino, Nara Shikamaru, Akamechi Choji, and Yuzuka Kiba, Aburim Shino. None of them are absent, except not far away. The young Naruto on the tree swing is still on the edge of blackening. At this moment, a huge golden light curtain penetrates the entire ninja world. Everyone in the ninja world can see this mysterious light curtain. Regardless of age or strength, all ninjas in all ninja villages can see this light curtain. The magic of the huge light curtain. It makes everyone in the ninja world boil and causes an uproar. Chapter 2, Outside the Hidden Rain Village. In a dark and damp cave, 10 people wearing black robes with red clouds stood on the rocks. All 10 members of the Akatsuki organization were present for a rare gathering. Pain didn't have time to speak. Hidden carried a sickle and said impatiently, "Hey, hey, hey, what else do you want to be there in person today? It's not good to just project it. You know, I still have things to deal with for my evil god cult. Deidara, if you weren't late, our gathering would have ended long ago." Hidden, hey, I didn't want to be here either. I encountered a little problem on the way. Kakuzu, the little problem is that you're wasting time again, preaching to passersby. Hidden, hey, although you are my teammate, it's not good to say that my preaching is a waste of time. How can it be a waste of time? It's a great cause. Scorpion, hurry up and shut up. Before Hidden could continue to talk nonsense. Pain, today's gathering is to prepare for the next stage. Pain didn't have time to start. Suddenly, a huge light curtain penetrated the entire cave. The golden light curtain illuminated the entire dark cave as if it were daytime. The Akatsuki organization was instantly startled and moved away from the light curtain. But obviously, it was too late. The light curtain passed through at an unreasonable speed. The Akatsuki people only realized at this time that it was just a golden light without any power. Pain's expression did not fluctuate. But Nagato, who was controlling Pain from behind, changed his mind drastically. He was hiding in another cave at this moment. The outer path golem behind him was connected to Nagato's body with a black iron rod. His whole body was sucked by the outer path golem and became skinny. He looked like he was about to die. But his lavender samsara eyes kept flashing with surprise at this moment. He could clearly see the scene of the Akatsuki gathering through Pain's samsara eye. He could also sense this light curtain. There was no chakra energy fluctuation. But it could create such a big momentum, it couldn't be without energy support. He immediately thought of illusion. But this was impossible. The samsara eye was the nemesis of visual illusion. Then, this light curtain might be real. Nagato thought of this. He controlled Pain's body and flew quickly out of the cave. In the cave, the masked man Afei, one of the members of Akatsuki, was the first to react. Afei was actually one of the superficial identities of Uchiha Abaido, passing through the strange light curtain with no substantial effect. Under the strangeness, Abaido directly entered the Kamui space. The next second, his body came out of the Kamui space of the Sharingan. He was already outside the cave. At this moment, Abaido raised his head and looked at the light curtain. The Mangekyo Sharingan on his mask stared at the golden light curtain that fell from the sky. Behind the mask was a look of shock. If the Akatsuki organization had not yet collected the tailed beasts, the 10 tails would not have appeared. He even thought that this was the momentum caused by the infinite Tsukuyomi. The infinite Tsukuyomi is the last step of the Moon Eye plan. Abido secretly manipulated the Akatsuki organization in order to achieve the infinite Tsukuyomi. The infinite Tsukuyomi can make everyone in the world fall into illusion. Achieve eternal peace in the world of illusion. But this huge golden light curtain, if it weren't the infinite Tsukuyomi, what would it be? What other great power in the world can achieve this effect? I'm afraid the six paths say can't do it. At this moment, a figure flew out of the cave. Abido looked back. It was Pain. He flew out of the cave with the power of Shinra Tensei. Then he floated in the air and looked at the huge light curtain through the Samsara eye. Abido didn't have time to care about Nagato's thoughts at this moment. He turned his eyes to the light curtain. At this time, a flock of crows flew by and turned into a human figure. Uchiha Itachi also came out of the cave and looked up at the light curtain. The light curtain seemed to move. Something appeared on it. At the same time, on the top of the mountain, Cloud Village, the fourth generation Reikage AI, saw the golden light curtain at the first time. He went to the commanding heights of the mountain to observe at the first time, worried that this was an invasion by foreign enemies. His partner, the Eight-Tails Jinchuriki, Killer Bee, also followed AI. AI didn't have time to consider that Killer Bee had left the Cloud Thunder Gorge without permission. If foreign enemies invaded, the power of the Eight-Tails would be needed. His relatives couldn't die in the war again. Killer Bee was so happy to see that AI didn't blame him that he even wanted to sing a rap. But facing this unknown situation, it was not easy to indulge for a while. Then, the two of them looked at the light curtain together. In the desert, the hidden sand village, the Kazekage building, the fourth Kazekage Rasa looked outside, this light curtain. Training ground. Gaara, the one-tailed Jinchuriki, was originally training with Temari and Kankuro. At this time, he saw the light curtain in the sky. Gaara, who was carrying a large gourd, looked up. Temari and Kankuro also looked over. What is this? I don't know, but something big is going to happen in the ninja world. After saying that, Temari stared at the light curtain closely, trying to see some useful information clearly. Iwagakure Village, Kirigakure Village, Tsuchikage Onoki, and Mizukage Yagura all saw this light curtain. And other ninja villages, big and small, also paid attention to this huge light curtain, including Adagakure Village, established by Orochimaru, who defected from Konoha. Kabuto-Yakashi, Jugo Kimimaro Karin. Smokegakure Village, Takagakure Village, Kusagakure Village, Takugakure Village, Snogakure Village. Konoha Village, the strongest of the 5 major ninja villages. Root. Danzo Shimura flipped through the experimental data on Hashirama's cells page by page. Ever since the wood release ninja codenamed A, now named Yamato, was taken away by the third Hokage, Danzo Shimura has been looking for a replacement for Yamato. Suddenly, a golden light curtain swept across the secret room. Chakra cannot be sensed. This means it is not a ninja's ability. Danzo put away the experimental data and walked out of the root gate. The door was full of root ninjas. Although their expressions could not be seen, the shock of the root ninjas could be seen from their enlarged pupils. Danzo also looked up. Ninja school. At the gate, after seeing the light curtain, the third Hokage immediately used the instant body technique to fly under the tree swing. Naruto, Grandpa Third. The third Hokage had no time to reply and used another instant body technique. He brought the confused Naruto to the crowd. He had every reason to suspect that this might be a conspiracy by other ninja villages against the Nine Tails. Didn't Hinata Hyuga get kidnapped by the people of the hidden Cloud Village before? Although it was unknown what method the light curtain used this time. But at this time, it was still right to be careful. Third Hokage, Naruto, you are going to be a Hokage in the future. How can you be sad alone in that place? Naruto shouted back, Old third Hokage, where did you see me sad? I was just thinking. Uruka, Naruto. Don't be disrespectful to the third Hokage. Naruto touched his head. Ahaha, teacher Uruka is here too. Third Hokage, something seems to appear on the light curtain. Everyone turned their eyes to the light curtain. A tavern in the ninja world. Tsunade stood at the door with a wine glass, just like everyone else on the street. Look up at the light curtain. Shizune next to her followed quietly. A bathhouse in the ninja world. Jiraiya soaked in the water comfortably. He didn't return to Konoha because he was looking for the child of prophecy mentioned by old man Gamamaru. During the Third Ninja World War, Jiraiya met Nagato, Yahiko, and Konan. He thought Nagato was the child of prophecy. After all, Nagato had the Samsara Eye and was a member of the Uzumaki clan. So he accepted the three as his apprentices and taught them enough ninjutsu to protect themselves before leaving. Unfortunately, he later received the news that Nagato had died. He had to embark on the journey again, aimlessly looking for the child of prophecy in the future. After all, this child of prophecy is the key to whether the ninja world will be peaceful or destroyed. Suddenly, a light curtain appeared. After Jiraiya was surprised, he continued to take a bath peacefully. The child of prophecy has not been found yet, and the world is very safe. He also looked up at the light curtain leisurely. Except for the ninja world on the ground. The Akatsuki clan on the moon also saw this huge light curtain. I saw a title slowly appearing on the light curtain. Passion rekindles, Naruto's classic tear-inducing battle. Instantly, everyone in Konoha was shocked. Naruto. Is it Naruto Uzumaki? That unlucky child. Passion rekindles, classic battle. Impossible. He is only 12 years old now. How many battles can he have? Chapter 3, Konoha. At the gate of the ninja school. The third Hokage Saruto by Hiruzen saw that the light curtain was just a visual effect. There was no real harm. He felt relieved, and his mouth was dry. Just when he was about to take out his pipe and take a puff, he suddenly saw the words on it. He was so surprised that he even stopped taking the pipe. I didn't expect it to be about Naruto. Hot-blooded, he knew that Naruto was a hot-blooded kid. What does it mean to rekindle? Could it be that it's not this Naruto? In the classic tears burning battle at the back. It seems that there will be a battle scene at the back. This light and shadow seems to be a simple projection effect. But it's about Naruto. Or classic. Could it be? The third Hokage had an incredible guess in his mind. If this guess is true, it's just as unbelievable as the light curtain that suddenly appeared. Does space-time ninjutsu really exist? Uruka was also shocked when he saw the word Naruto on it. Thinking about it carefully, it is impossible. He has been in contact with Naruto since he grew up. In addition to a little graffiti level, he can even suppress it with one hand. How could there be any classic tear-burning battle? I just don't know who this Naruto is. In the crowd, due to the existence of the third-generation Hokage, even if they encounter a strange light curtain, everyone is safe and sound without noise. Suddenly, a strange cry broke the silence. Ah! Naruto looked up at the light curtain and seemed very excited. Naruto Tears Burning Battle is talking about me. It must be me, after all, I will become a Hokage in the future. Ahahaha. Sasuke spit coldly, idiot. How could the Naruto on the light curtain be the last Naruto? Only Naruto, the big idiot, would be self-righteous. Naruto was so angry when he heard this. Sasuke, what did you say? Sakura, I'm talking about you, stupid Naruto. Naruto, little. Sakura, you always speak for Sasuke. Ino, who told you to say Sasuke? Shikamaru. He had some guesses about the Naruto in the light curtain. After all, Naruto is the Nine-Tails Jinchuriki. The Naruto in the light curtain could really be Naruto. Most people in Konoha Village think Naruto is the Nine-Tails. He caused the Nine-Tails Night. Shikamaru was smart enough to learn the truth from his parents. He, a Kimichi Choji, and a Yuzuka Kiba did not stay away from Naruto like other villagers. Instead, they got along with Naruto like friends. Shikamaru knew that there was a strong power in Naruto. Sometimes he would be infected by Naruto's belief in becoming Hokage and Naruto's identity. No matter which aspect, Naruto has a high chance of becoming Hokage in the future. Then this light screen may be projecting the truth. Or projecting the future. Naruto-kun. Hinata hid in the crowd and quietly watched Naruto. She believed in Naruto's words unconditionally. Naruto-kun will definitely realize his dream. He will definitely become Hokage in the future. Just then, the light screen continued to change. In the picture, listen, I will definitely get the title of Hokage. You guys wait and see. The fox-like whiskered face of young Naruto slowly appeared. He gritted his teeth and shouted loudly in the direction of the camera. It seemed that he was swearing to the entire ninja world. This young but extremely firm voice also resounded throughout the ninja world. But obviously, a dream without reason. No recognition was obtained. Is this Naruto? What about the battle? We said there would be a battle to watch. I have prepared the drinks, you show me this. Hokage, what a ridiculous title. Becoming Hokage is really a kid's dream. Why is Naruto so arrogant? It's not easy to be a Hokage. A low but hopeful BGM gradually sounded. The people in the ninja world gradually immersed themselves in the video with the BGM. They had never seen such a picture. A modern video with BGM plus picture editing plus high-definition playback. The ninjas were very curious about this. Then the first picture. Konoha Street. After Naruto made a loud declaration, he ran towards the direction of the Hokage building. Maybe he was going home and happened to be in this direction. Or maybe he was going to talk to his grandfather about his unfair experience. Just like he was running towards his dream. His steps were firm, but his thin blonde back looked lonely among the indifferent crowd on the street. This was another time that Naruto was mocked for his dream. Otherwise, he wouldn't have clenched his fist and sworn again on the street. The villagers on both sides of the street stood far away, leaving a wide path for Naruto. Not out of respect, but this is the nine-tailed demon fox, a monster. After Naruto ran away, the villagers behind him continued to gossip. Hate that kid is the disgusting nine-tailed demon fox. They turned a deaf ear to Naruto's childish oath before. A demon fox is a demon fox, no matter what it pretends to be. It can't change the fact that it once destroyed Konoha. The next scene. The houses in Konoha are covered with colorful graffiti. The villagers in the room are so angry that they curse at the window. Little Naruto laughs heartily. He also graffitied the words Uzumaki Naruto becomes Hokage on a wall. That moment seemed to be his happiest time. But the villagers still say mean things behind his back. He is a guy who only does stupid things and is hated by people. The next scene. Summer under the shade of trees. Naruto is pushed to the ground by 3 boys. How can a fool like you become Hokage? Winter in the woods. Snowy. Naruto is knocked to the ground by 3 boys with 1 punch. Little Naruto, I am Uzumaki Naruto, the future Hokage. The future Hokage, are you an idiot? Street in front of the mask shop. Naruto is driven out of the shop by the owner of the mask shop. Get out of here. One picture after another. Little Naruto is knocked to the ground again and again. Almost everyone in the village disagrees. Almost everyone in the village is unfair. But the background music is the opposite. Instead, it becomes more and more passionate. Little Naruto has not been knocked down yet. Where the leaves of Konoha dance, the fire will also continue. Doing what you say is my way of ninja. My name is Uzumaki Naruto, and I will definitely become the Hokage in the future. The scene changes. Then let's start the inauguration ceremony of the 7th Hokage now. Wearing a white Hokage windbreaker, the figure walks steadily towards the podium in front of the Hokage rock. In front is the 6th Hokage, Kakashi. I think everyone is familiar with him. Uzumaki Naruto. A burst of cheers from the audience. The camera turns to the face of the young Naruto. The fox-like beard on his face is still there, but the face is full of smiles. Just as he said at the beginning, Naruto loudly swore to everyone in Konoha. My name is Uzumaki Naruto, but I am the future Hokage. 7th Hokage. Naruto's dream has really come true. Uzumaki Naruto, an existence destined to resound throughout the ninja world. Thinking about it, there will be a response. When the dream is not realized, countless people laughed at and slandered his dream of becoming a Hokage. But Uzumaki Naruto always spoke out the oath of Hokage loudly. It is this belief that never gives up. Let all of us remember this passionate story. He is the 7th Hokage. Uzumaki Naruto. Let us rekindle our passion and recall Naruto's classic tear-jerking battles in those years. This continuous video is played. It instantly shocked the entire ninja world. Konoha Village, Kumigakure Village, Sand Village, Iwagakure Village, Mist Village, Sound Village. All ninjas were infected by the emotions conveyed by the pictures, and were shocked by the information conveyed by the pictures. Naruto Uzumaki, the 7th Hokage. Is this the future? There will be the 6th Hokage Kakashi in the future. That means this light screen can project the future of the ninja world. By the way, Naruto Uzumaki is kind of handsome when I think of him. Naruto Uzumaki, you will definitely become a Hokage in the future. How can this sentence be so exciting? The 7th Hokage is so handsome. Chapter 4, Konoha Village. At the gate of the ninja school. When the video started playing, Naruto didn't expect it was really him. Even those pictures were still fresh in his mind. As the video played frame by frame, Naruto became very nervous. What are you doing, such a big screen? Why are you showing my childhood? Playing his video in public. It's really a little embarrassing and a little nervous. But as he became more and more immersed in the video, Naruto's emotions fluctuated with the emotions of the video. The little Naruto in the video was slandered. Naruto would grit his teeth. The little Naruto in the video was knocked down. Naruto would clench his fists. The little Naruto in the video swore his dream again and again. Naruto would also strengthen his dream of becoming a Hokage. Until later, the light screen showed a scene that Naruto could not even imagine in his dreams. An unfamiliar 6th generation Hokage announced, the 7th generation Hokage, Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto jumped up excitedly. He shouted loudly, I, Uzumaki Naruto, will definitely become the 7th generation Hokage in the future. Naruto has decided to change his slogan to the 7th generation Hokage. After all, this is a fact recognized by everyone. Who dares to say that he is not a Hokage? Go ahead, the future 7th generation Hokage. At this moment, no one refuted Naruto at the entrance of the ninja school. Even the always aloof, second pillar did not want to complain. He stared closely at the smiling face of the last 7th generation Hokage, the young man Naruto. It is difficult to connect this person with the impulsive idiot Naruto at this moment. But this light screen completely shows the facts. The Konoha in the picture is exactly the same as the real Konoha. Sasuke also had to believe that the future 7th generation Hokage is Naruto. Knowing this result, although the mood is not very beautiful, the last one became the Hokage. Then this man who was called Genius has disappeared without a trace. But the light curtain is still useful after all. Sasuke stared at the light curtain, trying to see a corner of his future. At the same time, Hinata hid in the crowd and wiped the moisture from the corners of her eyes silently. See the part in the picture when Naruto was knocked down by 3 big kids. Actually, Hinata was there. She was hiding behind the bushes at that time. Originally, the 3 big kids bullied her. If it weren't for Naruto, she would have fallen to the ground at that time. Because of this incident, she has always been grateful to Naruto. But she didn't expect. Naruto's dream was actually laughed at by so many people. He must have felt very uncomfortable at that time. Fortunately, Naruto finally realized his dream. Then the battle behind this light curtain must be a victory. I'm really looking forward to seeing Naruto in all his glory. Naruto, Sakura Sakura, see. The future 7th Hokage is talking to you. Sakura frowned. It's hard to imagine that such a handsome 7th Hokage is actually this idiot in front of me. Even if he is a potential stalk, it's hard to accept his appearance. Shikamaru. He looked at the unfocused Naruto in front of him. He could only guess that it was the battles mentioned by the light curtain that made Naruto grow up. To be able to grow so much, these battles are obviously not simple. There must be many hard battles. But I didn't expect that this light curtain is actually a scene from the future. If everyone in the ninja world can really see the light curtain, then the ninja world is bound to be in turmoil. Naruto seems to be in danger now. He is the future Hokage of Konoha. The 3rd Hokage finally took out his pipe and smoked it. Smoke filled his face, blurring his face. He had been carefully watching every frame in the light curtain. The more he saw the injustice Naruto suffered in the village, the more he blamed himself. After all, he failed to keep the secret of the 9-tailed demon fox in Naruto's body. This caused the villagers to misunderstand Naruto. Slowly watching the end, the 3rd Hokage also smiled with relief. Naruto, you have grown into the 7th Hokage. After watching it, the 3rd Hokage keenly sensed that something might be wrong. If everyone in the ninja world knew that Naruto was the 7th Hokage of the future, then the other 4 major ninja villages would definitely plot secretly. After all, Konoha has been the first village in the ninja world for too long. There are always villages with ill intentions. There is also the mysterious Akatsuki organization. Although there is an undercover agent investigating it, there is no guarantee of obtaining useful information. In addition, it seems that the 6th Hokage is Kakashi. The 3rd Hokage was still very optimistic about Kakashi. He is an excellent Jonin. Recently, he was transferred from the Anbu to serve as a Jonin. He is likely to be Naruto's master. However, who is the 5th Hokage? There is no news about the 5th Hokage in the light curtain. Even the shadow of the 3rd Hokage is not seen. He guessed something. If it is for the village, it is possible. I can only hope that the 5th Hokage is not the ambitious man, Shimura Danzo. Now we still have to protect Naruto. Uruka, pass on my order to mobilize the main force of the Anbu. Uruka was still in shock and responded quickly after hearing the order. Yes, 3rd generation. After that, he hurried to carry out the task. After reading the content in front of the light curtain, he was completely shocked by the information conveyed in the content. He didn't expect that the child, who would never grow up in his eyes, actually grew up to be the 7th Hokage. Of course, he was happy for Naruto, but he was more surprised. Uruka wanted to see the detailed growth path later. He also used ninjutsu to speed up his way to the Anbu. Konoha Anbu. 2 ninjas sat on the roof. Yamato, congratulations, Kakashi-senpai, the 6th Hokage. The masked, white-haired Kakashi stared with a pair of dead fish eyes and turned his head to look over. If your voice had more ups and downs, I would believe it, Yamato-senpai. Yamato was wearing an Anbu cat mask, and his expression could not be seen. This is the truth. I am sitting next to you now, and I am still a little nervous. Kakashi rubbed Yamato's head. Are you still nervous now? Feeling the threat on his forehead, Yamato coughed twice. Not nervous anymore. Kakashi nodded and continued to look at the light curtain. He had no doubts about the content of the light curtain. It was too specific. There was no loophole in the picture above. It is impossible that someone else forged it. Then, did he really become the 6th Hokage? Kakashi also thought of the 3rd Hokage. If the 3rd Hokage was still alive, it was impossible for him not to appear when the 7th Hokage was appointed. He also knew Uzumaki Naruto. This is the son of his master, the 4th Hokage. Although the light screen shows the future, it may not change. It's a pity that the past cannot be changed. A bathhouse in the ninja world. Jiraiya's leisure in the bath disappeared. He looked at the last part of the light screen with a thoughtful look. Naruto, the 7th Hokage, was wearing a coat. He looked like a very trustworthy person. But what about the 3rd Hokage? It's war again after all. Speaking of which, the name Naruto also comes from the name of the protagonist of the Legend of Perseverance, ninja he wrote. Jiraiya smacked his lips. There is no more specific and useful information yet. Still need to see the following content. In the light curtain, the picture is still continuing. In the land of waves, Naruto's super high combat IQ is revealed for the first time. At this moment, all the young ninjas stared at the light curtain. This is the growth path of the 7th Hokage. Since it is a super high combat IQ, you will definitely gain something after reading it. Many conspirators also stared at the light curtain. This is the future. Whoever can get some useful information from the future first. Whoever can seize the opportunity. Chapter 5, the video starts playing on the screen. On the forest road. The sun is high. Naruto walks in front with his head held high. And on his forehead is a Konoha forehead protector. The pattern on it is similar to leaves. The fire of Konoha is everlasting. This forehead protector is also a kind of honor. At this moment, Naruto is obviously happy and relaxed. The people behind Naruto are pink-haired Sakura, white-haired Kakashi, black-haired Sasuke, and the client Dasna. Konoha. At the entrance of the ninja school, Uruka obeys the orders of the 3rd Hokage. He calls Kakashi, Yamato, and other Anbu people. At this moment, all the members of the future Team 7 are gathered. Naruto, I'm a ninja now, and I'm wearing a Konoha forehead protector on my forehead. Sakura, we're in the same team. Sakura doesn't bother to pay attention to this arrogant guy. It is obviously his future self who becomes a ninja, but he said it as if he himself became a ninja. Now he is still a laggard who has not even graduated from the ninja school. Looking at the light curtain, he and Sasuke look very good together. Sakura said to Ino nonchalantly, "Ino, it's a pity that Sasuke is not on the same team with you." Hearing Sakura's tone of getting more and more demanding, Ino clenched her fists in anger. Even if Sasuke is on the same team with you, it's useless. Sakura, whether it's useful or not, I'm on the same team with Sasuke. Sasuke stood aside coldly. He looks like he didn't want to get involved. He looked at the arrogant Naruto in the light curtain and couldn't help but look down on him. It's obviously a ninja mission. Naruto, this idiot, made it seem like he was going on an outing. He really didn't take ninjas seriously. Looking at the performance of Naruto, Sakura, and Sasuke, Kakashi stood in the shadows, the corners of his mouth under the mask twitched. To be the teacher of these 3 people. This is really more difficult than an S-level mission. What a trouble. And the future 7th Hokage. Just looking at the performance at the beginning, it was not very good. The scene continued. The group passed by a puddle of water. Kakashi looked down. The others didn't care. Everyone continued to walk forward, completely ignoring the vision behind them. At this moment, 2 Chunins wearing forehead protectors from the hidden mist village jumped out of the puddle. These are the ninjas sent by Cardo to assassinate Dasna. 2 Chunins were decisive and cut the leading ninja in half with one sword. Seeing this scene, the remaining few people were instantly terrified. Naruto opened his mouth in fear, and his body was shaking slightly. The 2 Chunins did not miss this opportunity and stabbed Naruto at the same time. And Naruto was already stunned. He couldn't accept the fact that Kakashi teacher was killed like this. Sasuke reacted in time and threw 2 shurikens accurately at the 2 Chunins. Saved Naruto in time. Naruto looked closely at this part projected on the screen. He was no longer as excited as he was at the beginning. How could Kakashi teacher? How could he be saved by Sasuke? Sure enough, he was still not qualified. After seeing the performance of the 3 people, Kakashi stopped showing off his acting skills. He decisively showed up and eliminated the 2 Chunins in 2 or 3 moves. The strength of the copy ninja Kakashi instantly crushed the battle. Sakura said in surprise, "Teacher Kakashi, you are still alive." "Sasuke, why are you trying to steal the limelight?" Naruto looked at a few pieces of wood not far away, and he realized that Teacher Kakashi had used a substitute technique before. Kakashi finally concluded, "Naruto, I'm sorry for not coming to save you in time and causing you to get injured. But I didn't expect you to be motionless." Anyway, Sasuke performed very well. Sakura too. This scene ends. Everyone's eyes can't help but look at Naruto, although no one said anything. But the meaning is very clear. "But I didn't expect you to be motionless." Naruto knows. He is indeed not qualified. Not to mention Hokage. He is not even qualified to be a ninja. Naruto raised his head and looked closely at himself in the light curtain. I guess at that moment, himself was also very clear. I can't be the one who drags down the team anymore. In the light curtain, Naruto half knelt on the ground. His inner monologue was also displayed on the screen. I didn't do anything. Sasuke, it's obviously your first time. Aren't you afraid at all? You look calm, and your clothes are not even dirty. You even stood up to protect me. Sasuke, hey, you're not hurt. Coward. Naruto couldn't stand Sasuke's mocking tone after all. He shouted angrily, "Sasuke!" Outside the hidden rain village. In front of the cave. All 10 members of the Akatsuki organization are here. They may have their own things to do. But this light curtain hanging over the entire ninja world. Like the sword of Damocles. I don't know when it will fall. At this time, let's see what this light curtain is going to do. Kasame, Mr. Itachi, is this the orphan of your family? It looks good. Itachi, when I was this age, I was already a jonin. He hoped that Sasuke could grow up as soon as possible. The Uchiha family still had to rely on him to revive. But in this situation, it's still too slow. He doesn't have much time left. Kasame, of course I can't compare with you, but can you see what talents this Uzumaki Naruto has? This light screen has been projecting his image. Itachi looked at Naruto, who was making a fuss on the light screen. He looked like a young boy. But since the light screen said he was the 7th Hokage, I guess his will of fire must be very firm. The picture on the light screen continued. In the fog, the figure is almost invisible. Water-style water prison technique. The land of waves. In a forest, 2 ninjas stood on a big tree. The ninja with a pretty face turned his head and smiled and said, "Mr. Zabuza, this is your voice." Zabuza crossed his arms, and his expression could not be seen under the bandage mask. As long as I use the water prison technique, this person can't get out, even if he is a Konoha copy ninja. Zabuza expected that he would meet the Konoha ninja team in the light curtain. Perhaps he is the stepping stone for the 7th Hokage of Wave Country. But since the light curtain has been projected, whether he is a stepping stone or not is not up to the light curtain. According to the plot in the light curtain, Mr. Zabuza should fail. Even died in battle. Thought of this. He also believed that he must go with Mr. Zabuza. Even if he died, he would die first. I really don't know how Naruto-kun, who was so weak before, killed them. Chapter 6, next screen. Kakashi has been trapped in a light blue water ball by Zabuza. Team 7 of Konoha is in critical situation. This is their first C-rank mission, but the client Dasna hid the information. If we ignore the protector and only look at the strength of the enemy, this can almost be called an A-rank or even S-rank mission. Zabuza fought his way out of the blood mist. He was even the only one who survived among the graduates of that year. At that time, he was even the same age as Naruto now. Later, he became one of the 7 ninja swordsmen. He had a beheading sword. Then he became a rebel ninja and escaped the pursuit of countless mist-hidden Anbu. He is also famous in the ninja world for his silent assassination technique. All these steps are combat experiences learned between life and death. Kakashi is not a weakling. Because his name and various information are recorded in Zabuza's combat manual. According to Zabuza's will, only the strong can record it in his handbook. But because of this, Kakashi's information is not as sufficient as Zabuza's. At the same time, as the leader of the ninja, Kakashi also needs to take care of the safety of his companions. From this point of view, Kakashi's defeat is not a loss. But after the defeat, how can the remaining fledgling Naruto team fight against Zabuza, who even the copy ninja Kakashi can't beat? This is really a big crisis. Naruto is standing in front of Zabuza. Not far away, teacher Kakashi is trapped in a water dungeon, facing the murderous demon Zabuza. Naruto can only show fear. Eyes widened, pupils contracted. Just like the helplessness when facing Chunin last time. Just a kick. Naruto was knocked to the ground like cotton wool, and his Konoha forehead protector fell to the ground. Naruto, who fell to the ground, didn't even have the courage to stand up again. Haha, you think you are proud of yourself. Does wearing a forehead protector make you a real ninja? Real ninjas are those who are always hovering between life and death. You have to be strong enough to be recorded in my handbook. Only then can you be called a real ninja. Guys like you are not qualified to be called ninjas. The next moment, Zabuza stomped hard on the Konoha forehead protector, dropped by Naruto. Then, Kakashi shouted for everyone to escape. Sasuke rushed forward and was also knocked down by a blow. Sakura shouted helplessly, "Sasuke-kun." Naruto half knelt on the ground, face covered with beads of sweat from fear. This is a Jonin. A real ninja. Too strong to resist. No, I must escape. Otherwise, if this goes on, it's true, I will be killed. Under the influence of fear, Naruto turned around and supported himself on the ground, preparing to escape. Suddenly, his bandaged hand rested on a puddle. The land of waves. In a forest, Bai turned his head to look at Mr. Zabuza's face. Unfortunately, the bandages were tightly covered, and his expression could not be seen. A hint of curiosity flashed across Bai's ninja beauty face. Why did Mr. Zabuza say that? What do you want to say? Zabuza, who was carrying a beheading sword, spoke in a low voice. He saw Bai's doubts. Bai's voice was still soft and gentle, as if a warm autumn breeze was blowing. Mr. Zabuza, you have a chance to kill directly. Zabuza's eyes were calm, and he kept looking at the light curtain. Between life and death, what choice will Naruto make? HMPH, just playing with the weak. Bai is very familiar with Mr. Zabuza's character. This may not be the real reason. He also looked up at the light curtain. Naruto's face was full of fear and a little confusion. For the enemy in the light curtain, Konoha Team 7, Bai actually didn't feel much hostility. Maybe it's a stance, maybe it's a misunderstanding. After the conflict, you have to fight for your beliefs. Naruto-kun, this may be the moment to really test you. Konoha. Ninja School. All the future Team 7 are here. The third Hokage looked at the screen in silence. He could guess Naruto's final choice. But little Naruto could make such a choice in such a dangerous situation. What a commendable thing. Not to mention the 12-year-old Naruto. Even a senior ninja who had fought on the battlefield would find it difficult to keep his faith. He is worthy of being the future 7th Hokage. Iruka frowned. He was also worried about Naruto. He clenched his fists, secretly cheering for Naruto in the light curtain. Little Naruto, you are bound to become the Hokage. At this critical moment, you must show your faith. Kakashi opened one eye and looked at the light curtain. He would not use that eye when not in battle. His pupils shrank slightly at this moment. Let's not talk about Naruto for now. After all, being in the light curtain will not affect reality. The question is, he lost. As the apprentice of the 4th generation, Golden Flash, the successor of Hadake swordsmanship, or as the light curtain said, the future 6th generation Hokage. While he was playing a supporting role, he was hit hard in the face by the light curtain. Trapped in a water prison like a minion. Yamato just wanted to show concern for his senior, but was scared back by his senior's eyes. The younger generation of Konoha. Sasuke frowned his forehead. There was no Naruto in his eyes. He looked at the self, who fell to the ground in the light curtain. For a moment, he didn't know whether to be angry or disgusted. Strength. His strength was still too weak. Sakura secretly glanced at Sasuke. Then she turned back with a slightly red face. Damn it. His performance in the light curtain seemed to be very bad. How could this be Naruto's highlight moment? It was clearly the social death moment of Kakashi's team. The voice of Sasuke-kun must have been heard by the whole ninja world. How will she live in Konoha in the future? It's all because of this light curtain. The scene continues. Naruto looks at the bandage on his palm and the puddle under his hand. Before, it was Kakashi and Sasuke who saved him. Sakura even bandaged his wound. Now Kakashi is trapped. Sasuke was knocked down, and his life or death is unknown. Sakura was terrified and helpless beside Sasuke. If I run away, what kind of person has he become? He is Uzumaki Naruto. In order to become a ninja, he fought to the death for the bell. Uruka-sensei once stood in front of him, but was stabbed in the back by the Fuma Shuriken. This is a companion. Yes, I am already a ninja. And I have decided not to run away. Naruto slowly stood up and faced the direction of the demon Zabuza. No more running away. Naruto shouted and rushed over like a reckless man. Chapter 7, Seeing Naruto's reckless look. Kakashi's eyes widened and he said, "Stupid, idiot, don't go." Sakura held her head in shock. Ah, Naruto, what are you thinking about? Zabuza kicked again. Bang sound. Naruto's body formed an arc and fell in front of Sakura and Sasuke. Sakura asked helplessly, "You rush forward alone. What on earth do you want to do?" Even Sasuke-kun is not his opponent. No matter how powerful you roar and rush forward, it will be useless. As genin, we have no chance of winning. Sasuke, wait, Sakura. He is picking up the forehead protector. Sakura. Dasna. See, Naruto tightly grasped the forehead protector in his hand, and the blood on the corner of his mouth made him even more fierce. In the mist, this thin figure slowly stood up, just like being knocked down again and again in the past. This time, he stood up again. Whether it was the bad-minded child, or the villagers with strange eyes, or the Jonin Zabuza who couldn't even beat Kakashi. Hey, the one without eyebrows. Naruto stood up and held the Konoha forehead protector tightly in his hand. At this moment, Naruto's voice was extremely firm, resounding throughout the fog. Write my name on your battle manual. Write me down, the man who will become the Hokage of Konoha Ninja Village sooner or later. Naruto took a deep breath, put the forehead protector on his forehead again, and tied it tightly. I am Konoha-style ninja, Uzumaki Naruto. This scene was projected throughout the ninja world. In an instant, the blood in the hearts of countless ninjas boiled. Konoha, forest training ground. A Konoha team was watching Naruto's passionate scene in the light curtain. The two watermelon-headed guys hugged each other with tears in their eyes. They both had the same thick eyebrows and wore the same green jumpsuit. Lee. Teacher Kai. Lee. Teacher. In a trance, it seemed as if I saw a storm rising beside the two of them. Might Guy, that's right. This is the youth of Konoha, the future 7th Hokage. Rock Lee, teacher, I want to be as passionate as Naruto. Kai, in this passionate atmosphere, let's do 1,000 push-ups facing the sunset. Lee, no, teacher, I want to do 10,000. Kai, Lee, you're great. Lee, teacher, you're so good to me. Kai smiled with his teeth showing, and his white teeth reflected the light of the sun and were very dazzling. Lee also smiled with his teeth showing. 2 beams of light shot at the 2 stunned genin nearby. Tianchen, teacher Kai, and Zio Lee are really natural master and apprentice. Hyuga Neji, yeah. Since graduating from the ninja school and joining the Kai team, I can see the passionate side of Master Kai and Zio Lee from time to time. Hyuga Neji is very kind to this. In a year, their Kai team has established a deep friendship. Hyuga Neji couldn't handle teacher Kai's enthusiastic attitude at first, but gradually got used to this team. They are all companions who are willing to give their backs to each other. Hyuga Neji looked at the light curtain. As a member of the Hyuga clan branch, he has the blood limit of the Byakugan. But at the same time, he is also branded as a bird in a cage. This is fate. If everything in the light curtain becomes a reality, will this also be fate? Uzumaki Naruto. Outside the hidden rain village. The entrance of the cave. Uchiha Madara was wearing a phase one-eyed mask, and his expression could not be seen. Seeing Kakashi trapped in the water prison, Madara felt a little disappointed. What a waste of the eye he gave. Naruto's performance later made him slightly look sideways. Konoha ninja, Uzumaki Naruto. The one destined to become Hokage. Really like him. The closed memory in his mind produced a slight fluctuation. But everything about Uzumaki Naruto came true. And everything about himself was destroyed. The light curtain seemed to be saying, the whole world was an illusion. This light curtain. Are you ready? Hearing Naruto say this, Zabuza laughed mockingly from the depths of his throat. You don't know how to learn from your mistakes. Naruto. How long will the ninja game last? When I was your age. Zabuza slowly raised his right hand. My hand is already covered in blood. Then it's really interesting. After saying that, Zabuza changed his body shape and knocked down Sasuke, who stood up again with 2 consecutive elbow strikes. Sasuke had no time to react and spit out a few mouthfuls of blood. This is not over yet. Zabuza stepped on Sasuke's chest and abdomen and continued to crush him. Naruto couldn't bear it anymore when he saw this. Damn it, shadow clone technique. Instantly bang, 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 sound. Zabuza made a brief observation. Oh, shadow clones, it seems there are quite a lot of them. The Narutos shouted in unison, let's go together. The next moment, nearly 50 Narutos surrounded Zabuza together, forming a small hill. Unfortunately, this was an ineffective attack. Zabuza swung his sword, and all of Naruto's shadow clones were instantly destroyed. One of the surviving shadow clones threw a Fuma shuriken at Sasuke. Naruto's shuriken was not as accurate as Sasuke's. At this moment, he chose to throw it to Sasuke. At least that's what Zabuza thought at the moment. Shuriken is useless to me. After Sasuke caught it, he kicked the ground, used the height to exert force. The Fuma shuriken quickly rotates into a circular blade and shoots at Zabuza. Zabuza still stays where he is. There is no need to dodge this level of shuriken. As a result, the Fuma shuriken passes by the clone Zabuza. Its target is actually Zabuza's body. Zabuza who controls the water ball, so that's it, this time it's for the body. Naruto and Sasuke's target has never been Zabuza, but to save Kakashi. A very rational choice. Facing Zabuza's overwhelming strength, the only way to survive is to save Kakashi. Unfortunately, Zabuza's tone is indifferent, but too naive. The next moment, Zabuza caught the Fuma shuriken with one hand at the center of the handshake circle. Not only did he fail to attack Zabuza's body, he even gave him the ninja tool. Just at that moment, another Fuma shuriken flew out from the shadow. Shadow shuriken. Zabuza jumps and squats on the spot. The shadow shuriken passes under his feet and misses. Before Zabuza can be happy, there is a bang sound. The shadow shuriken turns into a golden-haired figure. That figure is Uzumaki Naruto, who uses the transformation technique. Uzumaki Naruto turns around and throws a kunai at Zabuza's back. Such a close distance. If Zabuza doesn't dodge this attack, he will definitely hit his arm, causing Zabuza's chakra supply to be unbalanced, and the water prison disappears. If Zabuza dodges, the water prison disappears automatically without anyone controlling it. A sure win. At this moment, countless ninjas looking at the light curtain were stunned by Naruto's fighting wisdom. From the beginning of the shadow clone technique, Naruto began to plan the entire rescue strategy. Countless shadow clones did not simply rush forward to play soy sauce, but to confuse Zabuza's sight. Naruto's body waited for an opportunity to transform into a shadow shuriken and hide in the wind demon shuriken. Then with the help of Sasuke, he approached Zabuza. This series of chain plans. Even the demon Zabuza, who killed between life and death, could not think of it. This kind of battle strategy. It is really something that a fledgling genin can think of. Chapter 8, Konoha. Ninja School. As the light screen played to the moment when Naruto flew in the air and threw a kunai, there was an uproar among the crowd. The two chirping birds on the big tree at the door were scared and flew away. Naruto looked at his handsome side, although he was happy. But he also scratched his head, confused. What? Why can't I understand my operation? Kakashi's faint voice came. Naruto, you haven't graduated from the ninja school yet, so you naturally don't know. The shadow clone technique, a B-level ninjutsu, is a ninjutsu far stronger than the three-body technique's clone technique, because the shadow clone technique creates a physical entity, not a projection like the clone technique. Kakashi looked calm on the surface, but he was actually secretly shocked by Naruto's chakra amount. More than 50 shadow clones at a time. This amount of chakra is even enough for him to use Reikiri multiple times in a row without exhaustion. In fact, even if he was really trapped in the water prison like the light screen, relying on the power of his Sharingan, he can also break the water prison. Using the Sharingan consumes a lot of chakra. However, the cooperation between Naruto and Sasuke is really perfect. Especially Naruto's quick wit at this moment. This kind of combat wisdom. He is really a natural ninja. Seeing that Kakashi stopped explaining, Shikamaru took over and analyzed it for Naruto. Naruto in the light curtain has been calculating the demon Zabuza from the moment he released the shadow clone technique. Sakura, hey. Naruto, that reckless guy, can think so far. Ino. Kiba. Naruto. Hinata looked at Naruto on the light curtain, pointed her finger shyly, and didn't know what she was thinking about. Her face was slightly red. Sasuke snorted faintly. Strength is the most fundamental. Facing a stronger enemy, no matter how many conspiracies and tricks there are, it's useless. I don't know when Choji was eating a bag of potato chips. Sometimes he looked at the light screen, sometimes he looked at Naruto. It was quite comfortable to eat while watching. He thought at one point, if it was always like this, no one would have to fight. It would be nice to look at the light screen and eat delicious food. Aburim Shino. Shikamaru continued. Naruto used the shadow clone to secretly transform his body into a shuriken, and then used a shadow clone to pass it to Sasuke, so as to create an illusion for Zabuza that Naruto's purpose was to provide ninja tools. After listening to Shikamaru's explanation, all the Konoha quasi-ninjas present knew Naruto's tactics. At the same time, they were shocked by this tactic again. Oh, so that's it. I always thought Naruto was a big fool, but I didn't expect him to think so deeply. We all underestimated Naruto-kun. Don't tell me that Naruto is always acting. Hearing this, Naruto was so angry that he wanted to scream. How is it possible? He is the 7th Hokage. Yes, this kind of trick can only be used against enemies. How can it be used against companions? Are you jealous? No way. At this moment, the fox whiskers on Naruto's face stretched down, and his clenched fists loosened. He felt a little itchy in his nose, and there was a warmth flowing in his chest. So this is the taste of being recognized. Naruto looked up at the light curtain. I have to become stronger. To become a Hokage, of course I have to be a Hokage who deserves the title. The scene changed. The Land of Waves, Phase 2. Previous story. Kakashi escapes from the water prison and subdues Zabuza with the Sharingan. Shiro pretends to be a Kirigakure ninja and stabs Zabuza to death, then takes the fake dead Zabuza away. Naruto witnesses death for the first time as a ninja. Kakashi rests for 7 days due to overuse of his eyes. Kakashi's class fights Zabuza and Shiro on the newly built Naruto bridge. Konoha. Kakashi, what? This light curtain reveals my weakness without reservation. 7 days of rest is a bit too much. Naruto, death. The land of waves. Zabuza, Shiro. Is it finally time for the real showdown? I'm really looking forward to it. On the unfinished Naruto bridge. The fog is thick. The battle is divided into 3 places. Zabuza holds Kakashi back. Sakura protects Dasna. Shiro uses ice release. Magic mirror ice crystal and rectangular ice mirrors are neatly arranged to surround Sasuke. At this moment, Sasuke's body is covered with traces of ice spikes from the ice mirrors, and his clothes are scratched by countless needles. He collapses to the ground and cannot move, and can only grit his teeth and look at Shiro wearing a mask. Suddenly, 2 shurikens hit Bai in the ice mirror. Bai was knocked to the ground like a rag. Sakura, A. Kakashi and Zabuza looked over there at the same time. With a bang, a white smoke suddenly rose. Everyone's attention was drawn to it. Sakura, who? Sasuke fell to the ground. That idiot, the guy who loves to show off. Bai slowly stood up, the most unexpected, the nonsense ninja. The white smoke dissipated. Naruto made a conclusion seal posture, standing there astride. The smile on his face is arrogant and ostentatious. Uzumaki Naruto. Come to join the battle. After showing off, Naruto said confidently, Hey, everything will be fine if I come. Sakura Nanudo. Dasna, oh. Naruto clenched his fist and punched Zabuza directly. The protagonist of the story. Almost all appear in this routine. Instantly solve the enemy. Konoha. Ninja school. A drop of cold sweat appeared on the forehead of the 3rd Hokage. Sakura. Sasuke, and you said others like to show off. Kakashi's eyebrows jumped several times. This is Naruto's super wisdom. When he appeared, he was afraid that the enemy would not know right. Kakashi couldn't help but look at Naruto beside him. He still looks so passionate, as if he thinks he is very handsome. I thought that, after the previous battle, Naruto should rise. Still far away. Zabuza, humph, it's that brat. Naruto, okay, I'm going to attack. Shadow clone. Before Naruto has made a seal. Zabuza throws 3 deadly shurikens accurately. Naruto is stunned for the 3rd time, standing there and shouting without moving. Suddenly, 4 steel needles intercept the shurikens accurately. Everyone in the ninja world looked at the person who made the move in the light curtain, and they all couldn't believe it. Bai made the move. Isn't this masked guy in the same team as Zabuza? Is he an undercover agent? Or is it that pitiful mercy? The land of waves. A forest. Zabuza said with slight dissatisfaction, Bai, you seem to be going against my will. Bai lowered his head and said, I dare not, Mr. Zabuza. Please continue to read. Maybe there is something else hidden. Zabuza, humph, if it weren't for you, the future 7th Hokage would have been buried in my hands, and this light curtain would definitely not have appeared. Bai, sorry. Chapter 9, in the picture. Bai has his back to Zabuza, and Zabuza doesn't look at Bai, but just stands sideways. You are still the same, a naive guy. Bai lowered his head and clenched his fist, sorry. The mask on Bai's face made it difficult to see his expression. However, he never changed his expression. I'm afraid he looked calm at this moment. He chose to protect Naruto. Was it really out of kindness? I'm afraid it's not that simple. From the moment Haku saved Naruto, Naruto never really wanted to fight. Even jumped directly into the magic mirror ice crystal. Until Haku kept using ice needles to injure the 2. Looked like he was going to torture the 2 to death. Naruto sat on the ground, blood flowing from the puncture on his face. He lowered his head and gritted his teeth. Seriously said, damn it. So what is going on? How can you die in a place like this? I still have a dream I want to realize. Naruto raised his head and shouted. The dream of making everyone in the village recognize me and become a Hokage. Haku in the picture listened to Naruto's oath, stupefied for a moment. Dream. He also has a similar dream. Possessing the talent of bloodline limit, it also brings harm. Being alone is his fate. Until he met Zabuza, this person who has similar eyes to him. For Bai, it is difficult for him to become a pure ninja. If possible, he does not want to kill Naruto and Sasuke. And he does not want to be killed by Naruto and Sasuke. But no, they each have someone to protect. Act for that person, fight for that person. Want to make Zabuza's dream come true. This is Bai's dream at this moment. For this, he is willing to turn himself into a cold-blooded ninja. Kill Sasuke and Naruto. Bai raises his steel needle ninja tool. The real battle officially begins at this moment. Naruto's shadow clone technique has no power to be used in the magic mirror ice crystal. Became a living target and was completely restrained by Bai's steel needle. Uchiha Sasuke opened the Sharingan to protect Naruto. Bai couldn't take Sasuke for a while. But fortunately, the injured Naruto held Sasuke back. Bai used Naruto as bait and shot countless steel needles at Naruto's fatal joints. But Sasuke was willing to stand in front. Countless steel needles pierced Sasuke's body. His face was covered with wounds, and his body was full of holes. Naruto, who fell to the ground, stared at Sasuke with wide eyes. He could even smell the pungent smell of blood on Sasuke at this moment. Why did you protect me? How do I know? Sasuke replied with this sentence. In his actual memory, he and Naruto have been constantly emerging. Whether it is daily disputes or competitions during meals, or cooperation at critical moments, a look can tell the next plan, or the dissatisfaction during training, and supporting each other after a day of physical fatigue. And Naruto, the arrogant ghost, preaches his dream of Hokage every day. Infect everyone with his passion for life. These are all reasons. Sasuke closed his eyes on his pale face due to excessive blood loss. He said the last words with his last breath. I hate you the most. Naruto stood up and kept asking questions without knowing where he got the strength from. Why did you come to save me? You are so nosy. Who knows, my body will just fall forward, idiot. After saying that, Sasuke could no longer support himself and fell backwards. Naruto hurried forward to catch him. Sasuke, I haven't defeated that man yet. I haven't defeated my brother yet. How can I die like this? Don't die. After saying the last words, Sasuke's hands drooped down as if he was already dead. Outside the hidden rain village, at the entrance of the cave, watching the playful fight in the light curtain, death finally appeared. Hidden said sarcastically, what the hell is the light curtain with the tear-burning battle, but after watching for so long, only one person died? Ah, how childish. As soon as these words came out, Kakuzu, who was originally standing next to Hidden, flew away instantly, as if he was escaping. Only to see. A burst of hot black flames began to burn from Hidden's right hand. Hidden screamed in pain, although he has an immortal body. But he can also feel the pain. This black flame is as hot as the sun, and it instantly burned his arm in half. His recovery ability is obviously not as good as the black flame destruction ability. Feiduin turned his head and shouted, Suzaku, what are you doing? Other members of the Akatsuki organization were attracted by the battle here and looked over. Kakuzu stood in the distance and nodded secretly. Fortunately, he ran fast. Everyone in the Akatsuki organization didn't know that Uchiha Itachi had a younger brother named Uchiha Sasuke. Only Feiduin, a guy with a questionable IQ, didn't know. He actually dared to say something bad about someone else's younger brother in front of Itachi. He really thought he was invincible and could not be killed. Itachi stood aside with a cold face, and the Mangekyo in his eyes controlled the black flame of Amaterasu. If he really wanted to kill Feiduin. At this moment, Feiduin has turned into ashes. Nagato saw the scene through Pain's samsara eye. He cursed Feiduin in his heart for being a fool. If the organization was not short of people, they would not want this person at all. Conan is really recruiting such a person into the Akatsuki organization. However, as the leader of the organization, Nagato still controlled pain and said, "Suzaku, it's almost done." Itachi didn't say anything, but looked up at the light curtain. And the Amaterasu black flame in Feiduin's hand was slowly recovered. Feiduin saw how powerful Itachi was, so he didn't say anything and quickly stood further away. He didn't dare to provoke Suzaku. This black flame is his natural enemy. Before, Itachi was in a bad mood when he saw Sasuke and the light curtain being injured continuously. Now Feiduin started to make sarcastic remarks again. If he hadn't seen through the content of the light curtain, he would have seen clearly that Sasuke was just unconscious due to excessive blood loss. There were no fatal wounds on his body. Feiduin couldn't justify half an arm. However, when he heard the word brother from Sasuke, Itachi couldn't help but feel a little fluctuating in his heart. That's right, he is your real enemy. He doesn't have enough strength to take revenge. You can't really die. At the same time, Itachi also felt that this kind of battle was not like a real ninja battle at all. Instead, it was like a teaching session. If Bai, the owner of the Ice Release Bloodline Genkai, wanted to kill Naruto and Sasuke, it would be easy. But Bai didn't do that. Instead, he kept saying things that angered Naruto. Is this Naruto's first battle as a ninja? He is so lucky to have such an enemy. Chapter 10, Konoha. Ninja School. Even if it was death in the light curtain, the prospective ninjas present were still frightened. Sakura quickly turned her head to look in the direction of Sasuke. He was still standing there. Sakura breathed a sigh of relief at this time. She patted her chest and couldn't help thinking, if Sasuke died, I really don't know what to do. Coming back to her senses, Sakura couldn't help but think of her performance in the light curtain. It seemed that she was quite redundant. At first, she would still think that she was socially dead. It might be embarrassing, seeing these real ninjas fighting now. Sakura no longer has the idea of the ninja school. If she doesn't become stronger, she will become a drag. This is really possible to die. Sasuke is willing to block the steel needle for his companions. I should also have such awareness, seeing the depressed expressions of the younger generations present. Kakashi explained, Sasuke is not dead, he just fainted due to excessive blood loss. The people who were originally stern suddenly regained their vitality. I said it, Sasuke is the #1 genius in the ninja school. How could he die at the beginning? It's okay, but the enemy that Sasuke and his friends encountered for the first time is so powerful, it's terrible. Even if I just look at the light curtain, I can feel the danger inside. I really don't know how Naruto-kun can withstand it. According to the development of the story, Naruto should show his true strength now. Sasuke looked at the Sasuke in the light curtain. His face was a little ugly. Damn it, he was willing to stand in front of Naruto, the idiot. You know, I still have a grudge to take. Even now, the light curtain has spread this grudge. Maybe that Itachi guy will find someone to kill me. Also, seeing himself lying in Naruto's arms, Sasuke didn't dare to look at the light curtain for a while. Damn it. Or is it because I am too weak? While Sasuke was still struggling with embarrassment, one hand was around his shoulder. He turned away coldly and was about to push away. Sasuke, as my companion, I recognize you. I saw Naruto's face, standing close to him, laughing brightly. Sasuke hesitated for a moment, but still did not push away. He said coldly, "Who wants your recognition, idiot?" Naruto, oh, don't be like this. After all, you are willing to die for me. Sasuke, who is willing? It's the character in the light curtain who is willing. Naruto, it's all the same. Sakura on the side looked at this scene and couldn't help but smile strangely. After knowing that Sasuke in the light curtain was not dead, Sakura was in a good mood. If there is no Sasuke in the future of the light curtain, it's better not to watch it. She relaxed and now looked at the quarreling of Naruto and Sasuke. Suddenly, a feeling came to her. Their relationship is really good. Kakashi looked at the three young faces and couldn't help but narrow his eyes. The corners of his mouth under the mask slightly lifted up. If these three people were in his Kakashi class, it seems pretty good. After all, companions are what ninjas really want to protect. Is this the role of the light curtain? It feels good. Him. To protect important people. Knowing it's a trap, he still rushed forward without hesitation. He is a ninja worthy of respect. Is it the first time you encounter the death of a companion? This is the way of a ninja. Bai did not attack during the whole process, but quietly watched Naruto's heart slowly change. He also said some things that were unnecessary. Like a teacher who teaches carefully. He never tires of telling the key points. Stop talking so much. I hate you the most. Naruto gritted his teeth and said this. The white mist around him was swept up by a wave of energy. Unforgivable. Instantly, a burst of red chakra swirled around Naruto like a tornado. Terrifying power. As Naruto's emotions intensified, the tornado composed of red chakra became larger and larger. Then, when Naruto raised his face, he looked ferocious. Like a fox beast, with red eyes and rough beard. This scene instantly shocked the entire ninja world. This red chakra, the chakra of the nine-tailed demon fox. Could it be that Naruto is the nine-tailed Jinchuriki? The nine-tails Jinchuriki of Konoha Village is actually Naruto. No wonder the villagers of Konoha Village persecuted Naruto. After all, there is this monster in his body. This is a big deal. Konoha Ninetales has been completely exposed come out. The other ninja villages can hardly sit still. No wonder Naruto's future strength will increase so quickly. Now it seems understandable. This light curtain can really reveal any news. The ninja world is likely to undergo a major change. Konoha, the third Hokage, had no time to stay in the ninja school to continue watching. He quickly returned to the Hokage building. Open Konoha's highest alert. The identity of Naruto's Ninetales Jinchuriki was previously hidden, but now it is exposed by the light curtain. This matter that endangers the entire ninja world must be treated with caution. Thinking back to the past, the first Hokage Hashirama stored the nine-tailed beasts separately for the sake of peace in the ninja world. Now the Ninetales is exposed. If there are people with bad intentions, not to mention the turmoil of the Ninetales, it is hard to say whether Konoha will be attacked by everyone. This light curtain is really harmful. The land of waves. In the forest, looking at the red chakra in the light curtain, Zabuza snorted and laughed. No wonder we lost to Naruto. It turned out to be the Ninetales Jinchuriki. Before, I was wondering why a little genin could have more than 50 shadow clones at once. Now it seems that 100 shadow clones at once is not a problem for Naruto. Bai, you are still letting them go. I think you are going to die soon. Bai did not reply to the previous sentence, let them go, but said, if death can be useful, it is my honor to die for Mr. Zabuza. Zabuza, humph, I think you died in vain. But Konoha should be panicking now. After all, the Ninetales matter has been leaked. Bai looked at the demon fox in the light curtain. Is this light curtain good or bad? Outside the hidden rain village, at the entrance of the cave, Nagato looked at the red chakra in the light curtain through pain, and his heart could not help but fluctuate. Ninetales Jinchuriki, Uzumaki Naruto. If he successfully collects the nine-tailed beasts, cooperates with this outer path demon statue, and resurrects the ten tails, I'm afraid he is not far from the dream of world nuclear peace. Although there is an impulse in his heart, considering the actual situation, Konoha is still too strong at present. Akatsuki cannot be put on the table now. Uchiha Madara, wearing a mask of a fae, has long known who the Ninetales Jinchuriki is. He is not very tempted. It depends on Akatsuki to take it slowly. The hidden cloud village. On the mountain, Eight-Tails Killer Bee, Yo Ninetales Jinchuriki. Konoha is in trouble now. Can we take this opportunity, oh brother? The fourth Reikage AI slapped Killer Bee on the forehead. Bye, I think you want to go out and play. Kurabi, no brother. AI, Konoha is not as weak as you think. Sand Village. Kazekage Building. The fourth Kazekage could not hide his joy on his face at this moment. Ross's ambition was unstoppable. Konoha had been in the leading position for too long. But he was not an overly impulsive person. He thought he would look at more information, revealed in the light curtain. Training ground. The one-tailed Jinchuriki Gaara sat on a pile of floating sand and looked at the light curtain. A pair of eyes that never blinked allowed him to see the details more carefully. No wonder he was ostracized by the villagers. If he was a Jinchuriki, it would make sense. I don't know why, Gaara. I like to watch Naruto's impulsive scenes and watch him swear his dream. Chapter 11. With the power of the nine-tailed fox's chakra, Naruto's body's recovery ability reached the extreme. All the steel needles that pierced his body were squeezed out. The wounds also healed rapidly at a speed visible to the naked eye. Even Naruto's chakra formed the shape of a red demon fox. This energy also shocked Zabuza and Kakashi, who were fighting. At this moment, Naruto's murderous aura overlapped with the murderous aura of the nine-tailed fox. It was even stronger than the murderous aura revealed by Zabuza. Instantly, the magic mirror's ice crystal shattered. Bai was hammered more than 10 meters away by a blow. The mask was broken, and Bai slowly stood up. His body was as weak as a paper boat in a pond. Naruto did not stop attacking. Charged at an astonishing speed, charging a powerful blow. At this moment, Naruto's fist is about to hit Bai's flawless face. Bai just stood there without moving, and the remaining half of the mask on his face slowly fell off. He knew he couldn't resist. At this moment, he was still thinking of Mr. Zabuza. He felt sorry for Zabuza. Naruto's fierce face, like a demon fox, was ready to bite anyone, and his punch seemed to be able to break anything. But at this moment, with a clang sound, the mask fell to the ground. Naruto's irresistible fist stopped less than a palm's length away from Bai's face. Because Naruto saw Bai's face. That was the person he had mistaken for a gentle older sister before. He even thought he was prettier than Sakura before. Do you have someone important? This question made Naruto think a lot. Third-generation grandfather, Uruka-sensei, Sasuke. People will only become stronger when they want to protect something important. This is what he said. Naruto just felt that someone who could say such a thing could not be a bad person. You are at that time. Bai never seems to have drastic changes in emotions. Until he was close to death. Why don't you fight anymore? I killed your most important companion. Can't you kill me? Seemingly angered by Bai's indifferent tone, Naruto punched him. Bai was knocked to the ground without resistance, and the heavy blow on his face made Bai's mouth taste salty and spit out blood. Bai stood up. Where did the momentum just now go? You can't defeat me with your current strength. Isn't he a very important person to you? People often misunderstand. Sympathize with the enemy who should be defeated, and give the enemy a way out. This kind of thing is not mercy to me. Do you know? No dreams, no one needs me. It's just the pain of living. Naruto, what do you want to say? Zabuza doesn't need weak ninjas. You took away the reason for my existence. Naruto is angry with Bai. Why for that kind of person? Isn't that the guy who takes money from bad guys and helps them do bad things? Isn't the only person you care about that eyebrowless guy? The land of waves. In the forest, Zabuza pinched the handle of the beheading sword. Tesk, what a childish joke. Bai, if you were killed by such a guy, you wouldn't have to be my weapon. I've seen the scene of Naruto being bullied as a child. But Zabuza still felt it was child's play. He was a lucky guy to be able to survive in the peaceful Konoha. From the moment of the execution in the Blood Mist Village, Zabuza had no companions. Facing the hidden Mist Village where he grew up, he had no attachment at all. How could such a naive person imagine his thoughts? Bai actually wanted to die. How bad? Hearing the threat of Mr. Zabuza. Bai nodded, I know. Facing the Bai and the light curtain, he felt a strange intimacy. He could also give an answer to Naruto's question, other important people. A long time ago, it was his parents. It was a small village in the land of water. Their family lived a poor life by farming. But my parents were gentle and lived happily. Until the blood limit was discovered. A kid like you, not needed by anyone, will end up dead on the street. My brother and I have the same look in our eyes. Kid, do you want someone to need you, to give everything for me? I'm sorry, Mr. Zabuza. I failed to become the weapon you needed. Naruto, please kill me. Just at this moment, another battle has also entered a white-hot stage. Kakashi, with the help of the Sharingan, used the S-level ninjutsu Reikiri. And Zabuza was controlled by the ninja dog, summoned by Kakashi. According to this situation, Zabuza will die. With the sound of the Chidori crying, Kakashi held a ball of lightning in his right hand and rushed towards Zabuza's heart at a rapid speed. The next moment, the white lightning disappeared and blood splashed everywhere. Zabuza saw the most suffocating scene in his life. Bai's heart was pierced by Reikiri, the land of waves. In the forest, Bai, it's great that I was not killed by Naruto. I can still be Zabuza's weapon. Zabuza looked at the scene in the light curtain. His face under the bandage mask trembled. It seemed as if a ball of fire was burning in his chest, burning up the oxygen and making him breathe rapidly. It's been a long time since I felt this way. Copy ninja. Reikiri. I can't believe it. Konoha. Ninja school. All the ninja graduates who had never seen blood felt breathless. Naruto, why is it like this? Sakura, is this the world of ninjas? Must someone die? Kakashi couldn't say anything at this moment. By the way, the executioner in the light curtain is him. Although he didn't feel like he had done anything evil, he felt a sense of guilt. He had seen too many scenes of life and death. But dying for others like this is really rare. Even Kakashi didn't dare to guarantee that he had such awareness. This kind of bond. Outside the hidden rain village. At the entrance of the cave, Conan glanced at Pain, and Pain seemed to have sensed something and looked over with his eyes of reincarnation. This kind of death scene, it really brings back a lot of memories. Isn't Yahiko the same? Abido, wearing the Afei mask, swayed slightly. The Sharingan under the mask gradually turned red. That person also died like this. After regaining his mind, Abido secretly made up his mind. He will definitely revive the Ten Tails. The Moon Eye Plan cannot be destroyed by anyone. Hoshigaki Kasame, who also came from the Hidden Mist Village. Zabuza is so lucky. Chapter 12, In the Light Curtain. Zabuza, who lost Haku, seemed to have lost the power to fight. Kakashi easily defeated Zabuza. Naruto still looked at Haku's body in disbelief. He couldn't believe that such a kind person died like this. Died for that evil man. A group of people suddenly rushed onto the bridge. It was Cardo and his ninjas. Zabuza hired by Cardo. He controlled the maritime transportation of the Wave Country, trying to control the entire Wave Country. He couldn't be willing to let the Naruto Bridge be built. Cardo once publicly executed the courage of the Wave Country. Dasna's grandson Inari no longer believed in anyone from then on. The whole person fell into a gloomy state. And Naruto, in addition to his own mission, it was also to make Inari believe. There are still heroes in this world. Cardo and his group went up the bridge. In addition to dealing with Naruto and his group, it is also to kill Zabuza. In his eyes, a fugitive ninja like Zabuza is much cheaper than a formal ninja. Now that Zabuza is no longer useful, it is better to get rid of him. There is no need to bear any extra expenses. It seems to be the grudge of breaking the wrist before. Kato is stepping on Bai's body. Naruto ran up angrily and wanted to rush over to kill Kato, but was stopped by Kakashi. Naruto shouted at Zabuza. You should say something too, he is your companion. Zabuza stared at the direction of Kato in the distance. His eyes were as cold as before. Shut up kid, Bai is dead. Naruto was vaguely angry for Bai. His body was treated like that, are you indifferent? Kato, just like Kato used me, I just used Bai. I should have said that we ninjas are just tools. What I want is his ability, not him. I don't miss him. Naruto, you bastard, are you serious about saying that? That guy really likes you. He obviously likes you so much. But are you really indifferent? Are you really indifferent? At this moment, Naruto's mind is full of the scenes of fighting with Bai before. He said so many words. Almost every sentence is related to Zabuza. I want to realize his dream. I may be useless to him. Kill me. It seems that Bai has lived his whole life for Zabuza. But Zabuza, after his death, can even abandon his body. Naruto's voice gradually became tearful, but still as powerful. After becoming as strong as you, will I really become so cold-blooded? That guy even lost his life for you. When he finished this sentence, Naruto could no longer hold back the tears in his eyes. With blurry eyes, Naruto shook his head hard, trying to get rid of this thing. I don't even have my own dreams. Dying as a tool. This kind of thing is too painful. At this time, water drops slowly fell in front of Zabuza. Little devil. Zabuza slowly raised his head. See the man who has experienced countless deaths. His tear glands are broken at this moment. Stop talking. Shiro, he didn't just fight for me. He fought hard for you. I know, that guy is just too gentle. Finally, it's great to fight with you. Zabuza tore off the bandage mask on his face, revealing his whole face. Yes, kid, the result is the same as you said. Ninjas are also human, and may not be able to become emotionless tools completely. I lost. Kids, lend me the kunai. From the moment he tore off the bandage mask, Zabuza has something in his body that needs to be protected again. He is no longer the cold-blooded ninja. In the battle with Kakashi, Zabuza's muscles in both hands were damaged, and he couldn't even lift the kunai. Fortunately, he still has teeth. Bit the kunai tightly. Zabuza was like a sharp knife, stabbing into Kato's group fiercely. What a pity. Unlike ordinary heroic novels, Zabuza had dozens of enemy knives stabbed into his back. Finally, he collapsed to the ground after exerting all his strength. But Zabuza's goal had been achieved. Kato, who trampled on the white corpse, he had been killed by him. In the end, the villagers of Wave Country gathered together. Inari led the way. Cooperated with Naruto. Drive away the group of Kato's men. With the help of Kakashi, Zabuza's body was carried to Bai's body. As if Bai was crying, snow fell in the sky. Just like that snowy day. People like you, who are not needed by anyone, will eventually die violently on the streets. Brother, your eyes are very similar to mine. Ninjas always wear masks. Zabuza always wears a bandage mask. Until this last moment, Zabuza turned his head and looked at Bai's calm face as always. You have always been by my side. At least let me stay by your side in the end. If possible, I want to be with you. Go to the same place. I want to too. The snow melted on Bai's eyes, leaving a trace. After this scene, countless people in the ninja world burst into tears. Born in a snowy weather. Met Zabuza in a snowy weather. Finally died in the snowy weather. It's really like what Kakashi said. A boy as pure as snow. The land of waves. In the forest, Bai stared blankly at the two figures lying in the light curtain. Mr. Zabuza. You will cry too. Bai turned his head and looked at Zabuza. Zabuza seemed to have sensed something and turned his head to the other side. Mr. Zabuza. Zabuza, the demon who walked out of the blood mist and killed all the other people in the same class. At this moment, he didn't dare to face Bai. He squatted and gathered his strength, then flew away from the tree, leaving only a perfunctory word. I'll go find some food. Konoha. Ninja school. Naruto was in tears, just like the Naruto in the light curtain. Sasuke, idiot Naruto actually cried, so childish. Naruto, I just drank too much water. Sasuke, so the blonde guy in the light curtain is not you. Naruto, how can it be? It's different. Sasuke, it seems that the 7th Hokage in the light curtain is also fake. Naruto wiped his face and shouted angrily. Sasuke, how is it possible? I, Uzumaki Naruto, am destined to become the 7th Hokage in the future. Sakura. She watched the two quarreling. Sakura wondered if Sasuke was jealous. Because when Sasuke pretended to die in the light curtain, Naruto didn't cry. But when Bai died, Naruto cried like a tearful man. Thinking about it, Sakura slapped her head. Can't think about it any further. Chapter 13, On the Hillside. 2 new graves. Kakashi class. The golden sunlight of the setting sun shines on the 3 genin, bringing an inexplicable sadness. Sakura, teacher Kakashi, is the way of life of a ninja really the same as what these 2 ninjas said? Kakashi, so-called ninja. You can't pursue the reason for your existence. It is important to only regard yourself as a tool. This is the same for Konoha ninjas. Naruto turned around, as if asking Kakashi and as if asking himself, does it have to be like this to become a real ninja? I always feel that I don't want this kind of thing. Sasuke looked at Naruto. Do you think so too? Kakashi. Well, so when you are a ninja, everyone will be troubled by this unconsciously. Just like Zabuza and that child. Naruto turned his back to Kakashi and others, looked up at the sunset, and said loudly, Okay, I've decided I want to follow my ninja way. Take a path that you will never regret and go forward bravely. At this moment, in Kakashi's eyes, the sunset also turned into the sunrise. This declaration of Naruto in the light curtain instantly reversed the sad atmosphere of the previous battle in the land of waves. The whole light curtain was full of hope. Everyone in the ninja world could even be moved by his simple words. Take your own ninja way. Take a path that you will never regret. Go forward bravely. Almost everyone in the ninja world has a different understanding of this sentence. Wave country. In the forest, Zabuza came back with some mountain fruits. He shared them with Bai Zhang while also looking at the screen. Bai was very sensible and did not ask about the previous things. Zabuza did not like that kind of scene either. It was more interesting to watch the Naruto kid scene. Own ninja way. Zabuza's own ninja way was originally a road full of blood. Now, a snow-white flower grows on this road. Konoha. Forest training ground. Zio Lee and Kai are still doing push-ups. They are not people who go back on their words. If they say they will do 1,000 or 10,000, they will never regret it. Zio Lee is full of motivation at this moment, doing push-ups very quickly. He did not forget to tell teacher Kai about his experience. Teacher, I finally made it. Guy was also competing with Zio Lee. He did it with a bigger amplitude and faster speed. As expected of you, Zio Lee. Fortunately, when the sad music was playing in the light screen before, there was a teacher to encourage me. This is also your own strength. The road to growth is always full of thorns. As long as we are determined in the direction, we will never make mistakes. Teacher, you are so good to me. Zio Lee. Tenten on the side was stunned. They are so passionate so many times a day, can their hearts bear it? Ningji. This is also their talent. The hidden cloud village. On the mountain. Killer Bee, take your own ninja path, a path you won't regret. My brother, I want to be friends with Naruto. The 4th Reikage. Bai, you have to think clearly. Our Cloud Village and Konoha Village can't be called allies. Kurabe, I recognize Naruto's character, nothing else brother. The 4th Reikage, there is no pure friendship in the ninja world. AI thought of Konoha Village, the appearance of the 4th Hokage Golden Flash. His golden hair is surprisingly similar to the golden hair of Naruto in the light curtain. Both are full of warm breath. AI and Killer Bee had encountered Golden Flash in the war. That Golden Flash would not lose even if it was 1 against 2. I admire you very much. Your moves are comparable to those of a ninja killer. Unreserved praise for Killer Bee. Really a respectable ninja. Just like Naruto in the light curtain. It's like a warm light hitting the black ninja world. Sand Village. Training ground. Gaara, the one-tailed Jinchuriki, stared blankly at the light curtain. In the light curtain, Naruto's firm and passionate face in the sun. He didn't understand. Why is Naruto always full of energy despite being a Jinchuriki? Why did he cry bitterly over the death of others? Isn't it normal for Zabuza to use Haku? Gaara lowered his head. He thought about everything about himself. Ninjas use each other. This is the truth of the world. Ninjas are tools. Saying that you should follow your own ninja path is actually deceiving yourself. Uzumaki Naruto, you are so hypocritical. Seeing that Gaara's condition was getting worse and worse, and he seemed to be a little crazy. Temari shouted, "Gaara!" Gaara turned around. His face had returned to calm. Kinkuro didn't dare to make a sound at the side. Facing this younger brother, he was quite afraid. Naruto's first battle as a ninja. It was a battle of supporting roles. But in this battle, he showed amazing courage and wisdom. He also slowly awakened his own ninja way. Bai is both his enemy and his mentor. He taught Naruto the true nature of ninja. He lit the first bonfire on his road to becoming a Hokage. If this battle is a battle of, then what comes next is Naruto's real battle. Chunin exam arc, the super duel between two Jinchuriki. The transition screen of the light curtain has ended. Countless ninjas in the ninja world looked sideways. Two Jinchuriki. One of the Jinchuriki must be Naruto. Then the other Jinchuriki will be. Another Jinchuriki is about to be exposed. Speaking of which, although the battle in front of the light curtain was quite interesting, but most of the Jonins, the cold-blooded ninjas who have fought countless times in the ninja world, don't care about their so-called ninja way at all. And now, this is a battle between the tailed beasts with extremely high martial arts in the ninja world. It's also a battle between the nine-tailed Jinchuriki. They are paying serious attention to it. The tailed beasts go crazy, but they can destroy the existence of a village. Countless ninjas look at the light curtain. Strength is the most attractive thing in the ninja world after all. Really looking forward to seeing this battle of Jinchuriki. Chapter 14. The forest is lush and green, with roots intertwined. Sasuke and Gaara each stand on two thick tree roots. Sasuke opens his double Magatama Sharingan and uses his special move Chidori to attack the other side. The other side, Gaara transforms into a half-tailed beast, wearing a sand armor and rushes towards Sasuke. Chidori cries, sand splashes. Gaara and Sasuke stand on the other side with their backs to each other, just like a swordsman putting away his sword. Gaara's half-tailed beast-transformed sand defense was shattered, and the sand lost its energy and fell on the tree roots, while also wailing in pain. Chidori's damage is amazing. Sasuke's body is densely covered with Black Heaven's curse seals, plus a pair of double Magatama Sharingan. But after using Chidori once, he fell to the tree roots with a bang. And after Gaara's half-tailed beast-transformed sand defense was shattered, the sand that fell on the ground slowly climbed up and reformed a new defense. Gaara turned around with a grim smile and looked at Sasuke, who was collapsed on the tree roots. He flew over suddenly, intending to kill him with one blow. Everyone in the ninja world was shocked. Sasuke and the others knew it. A member of the Uchiha family, and also Naruto's teammate. But this Uchiha clan Sasuke opened the two Magatama Sharingan in anger, and even added a layer of unknown mark on his body. As a result, the sand defense of the one-tailed Jinchuriki was broken. Just a layer of skin was broken. He even collapsed due to using high consumption ninjutsu. Who should we say, the one-tailed Jinchuriki is strong, or the Uchiha family is weak? Anyway, the Uchiha family also has bloodline limits. Konoha Ninja School. Sasuke's face was as black as coal. What's the matter with this light curtain? He said he would watch Naruto fight, but he pulled himself out and whipped him. He showed the enemy's strength with his own weakness. And then he said how glorious Naruto was, who defeated this monster. If Sasuke wasn't a flamboyant person, he would have wanted to curse. There must be something fishy about this light curtain. Sakura comforted him, Sasuke-kun, the protagonist of this light curtain is you, so it must not show your powerful side. You should know that you are the first in this ninja school. Naruto, it's okay, Sasuke, let me the hero save you later. Sasuke. Naruto, if you can't talk, just say less. Sasuke really can't stand this light curtain. He didn't even give him a classic battle scene. Sand Village. The fourth generation Kazuki Rasa looked at the picture in the light curtain coldly. As the weapon of the Sand Village's Jinchuriki, he was exposed by the light curtain like this. Sure enough, he shouldn't be happy too early. It's a good thing that he is farsighted and has no plan to besiege Konoha. At this moment, he and Konoha are in the same situation, and he can only cooperate with Konoha. Training ground. Gaara showed a bloodthirsty smile on his face. Looking at himself in the light curtain, he kept surging with murderous intent in his heart. That's the real me, exposed to the whole ninja world. Anyone who wants to challenge his existence should come as soon as possible. As long as there are people he wants to kill in the ninja world, he will never die first. Although he saw the death of Zabuza and Haku in the previous battle, Gaara still didn't believe that he would die in this battle. He is not the two weaklings mentioned above. A guy with overflowing sympathy. He really knows how to kill. Kill Sasuke. Temari looked at this scene in the light screen. She felt a familiar feeling in her heart. The Uchiha clan member of Konoha looked as if he had died in the last battle. But he was still alive in the second battle. Even the level of the Sharingan was increased, and the curse seal that increased his strength was added. If it weren't for Gaara, ordinary Chunin would definitely not be his opponent. It seems that he is not a simple character either. This Chunin exam chapter is really not worthy of its name. It is obviously a battle at the level of Jonin. Even the pink-haired girl who has been playing a supporting role may eventually grow up. After all, the protagonist of the story is always surrounded by a group of companions. Then Sasuke should not die this time. Kankuro secretly watched the state of Gaara beside him. Every time Gaara wanted to kill someone, it was in the state of the light curtain. He wanted to kill himself several times if it weren't for Temari. Kankuro didn't know how many times he had been killed. Outside the hidden rain village. At the entrance of the cave. With the exposure of the one-tail. Abido, wearing the mask of the Afei, was ready to move. The nine-tail and the one-tail were exposed. The remaining tailed beasts might not be far away. Wait as long as they all come out. He naturally had to urge Nagato. Under the wide red cloud black robe. Itachi looked at the light curtain Lieutenant Colonel. Zhu fell down again, feeling a little resentful. This brother is growing too slowly. At the beginning, he was facing the situation of the whole clan being killed, but his eyes only evolved into a Magatama. He should have thought of it at that time. Forget it, he is his only brother after all. In the light curtain, just when Gaara's giant hand of sand was about to crush Sasuke, Naruto descended from the sky. The orange-blonde figure kicked Gaara's face hard and deformed it. Gaara was knocked over by the sudden Naruto kick. Fortunately, this kick had no lethal effect on his sand armor. Gaara used the hand of sand to stabilize his body on the tree trunk. Naruto's forehead was sweating, and he was alert to guard against this monster. Sakura and a ninja dog jumped to Sasuke in time to check his physical condition. Sakura. What are you doing really? Sakura is still worried about Sasuke's health. She doesn't have the temper to listen to Naruto's nonsense. Who is this guy? Ninja dog. Although his appearance and body shape have changed, he is still the guy called Gaara. Naruto's mind went dark, unbelievable. The next second, go to hell, Uchiha Sasuke. Gaara rushed towards Sasuke at a very high speed, with the help of the power of Sanako's giant hand. Naruto couldn't react at all at this time. Sasuke collapsed on the ground, and Sakura was helpless. The situation is critical again. The next moment, a pink-haired figure blocked the front. Sakura looked terrified, but gritted her teeth and firmly held the kunai in a defensive position. The people in the ninja world who were watching the light curtain were shocked again. Last time, Bai used his body to block Kakashi's Chidori, leaving a glimmer of life for Zabuza. This time, Sakura. facing the hideous and bloodthirsty Gaara. This is the one-tailed Jinchuriki, with violet pattern marks all over his body. He is a monster who has killed countless people. But Sakura dared to stand in front of him. Just like Bai last time. Even though he knew he couldn't win, he still rushed to the front. This is the ninja team of Konoha. This is the team that Naruto, the future 7th Hokage, belongs to. Chapter 15, Konoha. Ninja School. Awesome Sakura. Ino, who often doesn't get along with Sakura, couldn't help but praise her loudly at this moment. Naruto, well done Sakura. Sakura's face turned slightly red, and she was obviously a little embarrassed by the praise. No way. Sakura in my heart, please keep praising, it's not enough. Ha 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 ha. This is the power of love. For Sasuke-kun, I am not afraid of death at all. So Sasuke-kun, shouldn't you be convinced by my charm? Just as Sakura was peeking at Sasuke's expression. Kakashi said calmly, as a ninja, if you have no strength but stand in front, you are just sending yourself to death. Sakura, don't do this next time. This kind of thing has no meaning for the team. Sakura's smiling face froze instantly. She was very angry at Kakashi's ruthlessness. I don't understand the atmosphere at all. Kakashi changed the subject, however. As a member of the team, I'm afraid everyone prefers someone like Sakura. Only with this kind of person, everyone is willing to trust her with their backs. Sakura, you did a great job this time. Naruto was also happy for Sakura. Yes, we are all partners. Sakura did a great job. After listening to Kakashi's summary, Sasuke glanced at the light curtain and then looked at the real Sakura. Companions. Sand Village. Training ground. Gaara's condition is very unstable. The sand in the gourd on his back slowly flowed out and surrounded him. The woman on the light curtain, this look. Really like Yashimaru, the nominal uncle. Gaara doesn't believe that this woman has the awareness of dying for others. Just like his sneer at the moment of Bai's death before. Live for others, die for others. How can you become stronger? Only by loving yourself can you truly become stronger. Temari said worriedly, Gaara, you. The next moment, Gaara turned his head. He still looked cold-blooded. It's okay. Temari nodded. Naruto screamed Sakura. Seeing Sakura blocking the way, Gaara seemed to be irritated by something. He controlled the giant claw of sand to hit Sakura's entire body like a wooden hammer, accompanied by the huge force suffered by the body. Sakura's body was constantly knocked back. The speed was getting faster and faster. With a bang, crushed on the thick tree roots, tree trunks with a radius of 2 or 3 meters were hit by this huge force squeaks and looks like it's about to break. Sakura screams in pain. Feels like her heart and lungs are about to be crushed, can't breathe at all. Gaara controls the sand in anger. Seems like he wants the sand to bury Sakura and crush her to pieces. The next moment, Sakura faints from suffocation. Naruto, Sakura. At this moment, Gaara is under the influence of the One Tail and has a splitting headache. Hatred spreading from the bottom of his heart, his reason is gradually being eroded by hatred. The possessed body is evolving more and more towards the tailed beast. Half of the body was originally Gaara's body, but it is now gradually wrapped in sand and forms the appearance of a one tail. The whole body is covered with violet stripes, and his eyes are red. It is simply a smaller version of a crazy one tail. Gaara looks in the direction of Naruto. What's wrong? Are you afraid of me? Come on, fight. Where is your prestige just now? Let me see your power, and then let me crush it. Come on, what's wrong? If you don't fight me, I will kill this woman. Gaara controls the sand to condense the giant claws with increasing power. The tree roots also squeak. It seems that Sakura will be crushed with the tree roots in the next second. Many people in the ninja world were stunned by this battle situation. The strength of the one-tailed Jinchuriki is unimaginable. The functions of his sand are too rich. Not only can it form a very high defense, but it is also incredibly powerful in terms of damage. An ordinary body can't withstand the crushing of this sand waterfall. Even under the terrifying and murderous appearance of the One-Tail, ordinary people can't withstand the pressure. And this Gaara really has the intention to kill. The reason why he didn't take action for a long time is, in order to kill more, Naruto finally couldn't bear it. He launched an attack fiercely. How can you repair it? Damn it! Naruto quickly formed a hand seal in the air. Multiple shadow clone technique. Instantly, the sound of bang 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 became one. Dozens of Naruto rushed towards Gaara, facing Naruto's attack. Wind style. Gaara's one-tail body grew 7 or 8 huge mouths, cooperating with the huge mouth on his head. Infinite sand dust breakthrough. Under the hurricane, the sand hit the Narutos like bullets, causing a range of damage. The Narutos also dissipated into white smoke at a faster speed, like bubbles. Naruto's main body received the fatal damage suffered by the clones and fell on the roots of the tree. The shadow clone technique can divide the chakra equally among each physical clone. After it is lifted, the clone's memory and experience will return to the main body. And this memory and experience of suffering a fatal blow will also return to the main body. In other words, at this moment, Naruto is equivalent to suffering damage from all the sand bullets. There are as many clones as there are at the same time. In this case, Naruto didn't faint from the pain on the spot, which means he has a special physique. Naruto fell on the tree root, and the blood from his wound flowed from his forehead to his nose. But he still supported himself and slowly stood up. There was no fear on his face. On the other side, Gaara's one-tailed beast showed a grim smile. I won't kill you so quickly, because I want to know when you will abandon your companions and run away. Another sand bomb. Gaara's sand is as easy to use as his arms and fingers. Under his control, it can be formed into any weapon, including kunai, shuriken, sand bombs, etc. Ordinary sand is easily broken up, but Gaara can control the hard minerals in the soil to combine with sand to create sand bombs with amazing lethality. Naruto was slow to respond to the shadow clone's feedback. Dozens of sand bullets almost all hit. Naruto fell to the ground again in pain, curled up and supported himself on his elbows. But what is this? Gaara snorted. It's not over yet. Dozens more sand bullets. Naruto's body was blown away again. His body flew backwards like a torn piece of clothing under the heavy impact of the sand bullets. A tree root broke, slowing down his body's speed. Finally, he hit the thicker tree root behind him hard. Naruto half knelt to support himself. He lowered his head and landed on his hands. His golden hedgehog-like hair was particularly dazzling in the green forest. What is this feeling? Gaara made a tusk sound. Sand shuriken. The fourth damage hit Naruto again without reservation. After being knocked away, his body was lying on his back in a big letter shape. But the fighting spirit on his face became stronger. The beard on his cheeks became more and more coarse. How can I repair it? How can I repair it? What is this feeling that surged into my heart? I don't know why. Even if I die. Naruto stood up again and slowly raised his head. With fresh blood flowing from the corners of his mouth, he gritted his teeth. Looking at the one-tailed Jinchuriki Gaara. I don't want to lose to you either. Although it was a battle between the one-tailed Jinchuriki and the nine-tailed Jinchuriki. But how could he not know the difference in strength between the one-tail and the nine-tail? The nine-tails that is unwilling to devote its power is at most a bag of chakra. The nine-tails that devote its power is the real beast. At this moment, Gaara Jinchuriki slowly exerts the attack power of the one-tails. The nine-tails also seems to be unable to sit still. Naruto is also gradually emitting the murderous aura of the nine-tails. Chapter 16. Naruto, whose chakra has been restored, forms a hand seal instantly. Shadow clone technique. Bang 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 bang. A row of Naruto appears instantly. The first Naruto charges forward, and the rest of the Naruto follow up. I'm going to attack. Now let's start the secret physical technique. Clone sprint attack. Gaara snorts and laughs. His giant sand claw instantly grabs 3 Naruto. The Narutos shout now. Naruto cooperates with Naruto, grabs the opponent's collar, and throws him over like a javelin. For Naruto, science doesn't exist at all. Can't use the power of a body flying in the air. Then create a clone to use the power. Naruto, like a javelin, uses the shadow clone technique again in midair. With a bang, a shadow clone appears and is used as a stepping stone. After using the force, Naruto successfully stands behind the one-tailed Jinchuriki. At this moment, it is a good opportunity to open the door wide. Countless people in the ninja world are attracted by Naruto's unique fighting style. They are amazed at his moves. Only Naruto has such a unique condition to be able to use the shadow clone technique continuously. Especially when creating shadow clone in the air unexpectedly, it is difficult for the enemy to figure out which direction Naruto is attacking. And he can accurately see the enemy's weaknesses. The sand shield has invincible defense, so he can only look for the weaknesses behind him. What a rare fighting genius. The next step should be to use the most lethal ninjutsu and strive to kill with one blow. Konoha Ninja School. Sakura was originally very happy to see herself bravely standing in front of Sasuke. But after a look, it was just as Kakashi said. This was meaningless to the team. She became a tool for the one-tailed Jinchuriki to threaten Naruto. What a burden, Tilda. Later, she saw Naruto being knocked down again and again, and finally stood up again. Her mood also fluctuated with the content of the light curtain. At this time, Naruto finally found a place to fight back. This monster of Gaara will definitely be defeated. After all, he is the future 7th generation Hokage. Sasuke looked at Naruto's cool appearance in front of the light curtain and snorted coldly. It's just the power of the nine-tail. If he also had this power, he would definitely perform better. He wouldn't even have to take those few hits. Naruto looked at the light curtain intently. The secret of the physical technique. Doppelganger sprint attack. What a powerful physical technique this is. It's time for me to show off my skills again. Kakashi looked at Naruto's posture in the light curtain, and his eyebrows kept twitching. The name of this attack, and Naruto's position in the light curtain. Why does it look like that secret technique that cannot be described in words? If that's the case, it's indeed possible. After all, he also knows the secret of this physical technique. It's only natural to teach it to his apprentice. But there's no need to show it in the light curtain tilde. Sand Village. Training ground. Gaara stared at the light curtain. The secret of Konoha's physical technique. Can it kill me? Temari analyzed. Konoha has a book of seals, which is said to contain dozens of forbidden techniques sealed by successive Hokage. Judging from the effect and reaction of the shadow clone technique used by Naruto, the shadow clone technique should also be a forbidden technique in the Book of Seals. In addition to the secret of Konoha's taijutsu, it is obviously very likely to be a taijutsu in the Book of Seals. Kankuro thought Gaara should be seriously injured now. Cloud Village. On a high mountain. Kurabi said happily, "Yo, the secret of Konoha's taijutsu. I really want to have a man-to-man contest with him." The fourth Reikage, the secret of taijutsu. It seems that the current level of development of Konoha's taijutsu can be judged based on the light curtain. Speaking of which, in the Cloud Village, no one is stronger than himself in terms of taijutsu. The third Reikage also made a great name for himself on the battlefield. How would Konoha's taijutsu be? Take it. This is what Kakashi-sensei taught me. Konoha ninjutsu, the secret taijutsu secret. Naruto's face was serious as he attacked, as if he was about to use a big move. At this moment, when everyone in the ninja world was paying attention, Naruto held the kunai tightly with both hands and stabbed the back of the one-tailed Jinchuriki in an invisible place. 1,000 years of killing. In the picture, Naruto squatted in the back, put his hands together and stabbed in an invisible place. The back of Gaara, who had transformed into a tailed beast, was wide open. because the two sand claws in front restricted the unconscious Sakura, holding 3 Narutos in one hand. This posture looks like surrender. Temari watching the battle nearby. Gamabunta's son Gamiyoshi. Kakashi's ninja dog Parker. Then, the 3 people watching showed an embarrassed look on their faces. Ninja dog Parker, help him get drunk. At this time, faced with this scene, countless people in the ninja world were in an unprecedented, embarrassing situation at the same time. This is the secret of Konoha's taijutsu. Naruto is so serious just to use this move. This is the dark history of the 7th Hokage. We must remember it firmly. I didn't expect the copy ninja Kakashi to teach this kind of thing. By the way, Kakashi is the 6th Hokage. From this point of view, could it be the current 3rd Hokage? This is probably the biggest public opinion crisis of Konoha at present. Konoha Ninja School. The young prospective ninjas were too embarrassed to look at the scene on the screen. Sakura angrily hit the head of the stunned Naruto beside him. Stupid Naruto. You really embarrassed our team and the whole Konoha. Sasuke, idiot Naruto. Naruto cried, no Sakura, I didn't want to either. Look at the words in the light screen, I seem to have learned it from others. After hitting Naruto, Sakura turned her head with a gloomy face and smiled dangerously. Teacher Kakashi, where are you going? Kakashi just made a runaway gesture. At this moment, he was discovered and touched his head and smiled. Haha, I remembered that my clothes have not been collected yet. Teacher Kakashi, a collective voice came. Kakashi turned his head and looked over. I saw that everyone was holding various weapons in their hands. There were rotten eggs, rotten cabbages, banana peels. Kakashi was so scared that he quickly used a teleportation technique. Those garbage instantly stayed where Kakashi left. You can't blame me for this. I can't do anything if Naruto wants to learn. Left behind this disloyal remark, Kakashi had already slipped away and disappeared. Naruto looked at the people who turned towards him. He shouted helplessly, Kakashi-sensei. Sand Village. Training ground. At this moment, a clear well appeared on Gaara's forehead. He once wanted to fly to Konoha and release the One Tail. Slap that Naruto to death. Temari stopped him. She didn't want to look at the light screen at all. Gaara, Konoha must be on high alert now. Chapter 17. After a second of shock. The one-tailed Jinchuriki swung his tail violently, sending Naruto flying dozens of meters away. And Naruto's kunai with the blasting talisman was still in that indescribable position. Naruto flew backwards and said lightly, "Explode." Instantly, a huge ball of red and yellow flames radiated from the tail of the One Tail. After the explosion, the white dust stirred up, even covered the entire screen. The most vulnerable place, the most violent explosion. The white dust slowly dissipated. What was revealed was the one-tailed Jinchuriki, with half of his body blown off. His whole face showed a ferocious look, and his jagged teeth were tightly clenched. It actually detonated the base of my tail, where my defense was the weakest. Although he was not injured, but he could not offset the impact. Did I underestimate him? Hearing Gaara's inner confession, countless Chunin and Jonin in the ninja world were amazed. He was not injured. In this position, he released the detonating tag. He just couldn't offset the impact. The defensive ability of the one-tailed Jinchuriki has reached such a high level. You should know that he is only a genin in name now. Now this is the Chunin exam. I am afraid that ordinary Jonin cannot break this kind of defense. He is only about 12 years old now, but he has such strength. When he grows up and completely masters the One Tail, it is really unimaginable. Naruto's enemy is like this. How can he defeat him? On the other side, Sasuke, who has recovered some of his strength, uses his body to catch Naruto, who was knocked flying. Sasuke's face was covered with a black heaven's curse seal, and he stood up with his injured body and said, "Hey, Naruto." The voice seemed weak, but there was no doubt about it. "You must save Sakura, even if you have to be brave. After rescuing her, take her away quickly. You can definitely do it." I can hold him back for a while now. If I die here, it means I'm no more than this. I've lost everything. I don't want to see important companions again. Died in front of me. Naruto stared at Sasuke in a daze. Important companions. Sasuke actually has such awareness. He would rather sacrifice himself than let his companions die in front of him. With this awareness, Naruto thought of many people. Uruka, the teacher of Konoha. The huge Fuma shuriken pierced his back. But he looked at him so tenderly. I thought of what Kakashi said in the Land of Waves. I will never let the enemy kill my companions. I thought of Sasuke blocking him with needles all over his body. I thought of not long ago. Sakura stood in front of Sasuke with a kunai in her hand. And he was also willing to use his body to block Chidori. These people are all beings who can sacrifice for others. Does Sasuke also have such awareness? Then himself. Naruto stood up and slowly clenched his fists. Is that so? That's it. He looked at the one-tailed Jinchuriki. Because he is very similar to me. Because he lives a lonely and sad life. That guy has always been alone. Fighting only for himself. That's why I think he is strong. But true strength shouldn't be like that. Fighting only for yourself. You can't become a truly strong person. Speaking of this sentence, Naruto thought of the good-looking boy in the Land of Waves. Do you have someone important to you? A person can only become truly strong when he wants to protect his beloved things. At that time, Naruto didn't quite understand this sentence. With the facts in front of him again and again, Naruto received the shock of his heart again and again. He now saw Sasuke as a positive example, and the negative example of the one-tailed Jinchuriki opposite. He finally understood the true meaning of a strong man. He is not fighting alone. He has a group of important companions behind him. Just as Bai predicted, you will become stronger. Naruto is also firm in his resolution at this moment. With a snap sound, his hands clasp together instantly. Naruto uses the huge chakra in his body. Since one detonation tag can't cause damage, then come another one, countless more. Sasuke on the side looks at Naruto like this, his eyes full of surprise. It's as if he sees a powerful energy rising from his body. Not just chakra. There is another thing. Fighting spirit. Naruto looked at the unconscious Sakura, not far away. Said firmly, protect you. Multiple shadow clone technique. Countless Naruto appeared in the forest, as if every tree was full of fruits called Naruto. Not only Temari, Sasuke, Gamakichi, and the ninja dog Parker who were watching this duel in the light curtain were all shocked. Even outside the light curtain, countless ninjas in the ninja world were shocked. Basically, the whole light curtain was full of Naruto. Others couldn't help but see Naruto. Has the 7th Hokage finally started to fight seriously? The one-tailed Jinchuriki is going to panic. It was supposed to be a one-on-one fight, but it turned out to be 10,000 against 1. No wonder he can become the 7th Hokage of Konoha. With this growth rate and this kind of ninja way, he is indeed born with the fire of Konoha. Although Naruto said before that he was the hero in the story, it sounded like a joke, but now I gradually agree with it. This is the 7th Hokage of Konoha. It seems that this battle is coming to an end. Konoha. Ninja school. I don't know when. Kakashi sneaked back again. But at this time, no one had time to pay attention to him. They all looked at Naruto in the light curtain with shining eyes. Naruto, who was full of fighting spirit, was really handsome. Knock down the monster on the opposite side. The victory belongs to Konoha after all. It is also Naruto Uzumaki's. Sasuke silently looked at himself in the light curtain, who seemed small compared to Naruto. He didn't expect that he would do it for his companions. He tried his best to understand his thoughts at that time. Could it be that, just like Naruto said, if you want to be strong, you can't be alone? Sakura looked at herself, tied to the roots and unconscious. She was a little discouraged. Her companions are getting stronger. only she seems to have not changed. Kakashi looked at the light screen and inexplicably felt a sense of identity with this team. It seemed that even if the Kakashi team had not been established, he wanted to protect these 3 children. He turned his head and saw that Sakura was in a low mood, so he reminded her. Sakura, everyone has different talents. I believe you will definitely be able to fight side by side with your companions in the future. Sakura looked at teacher Kakashi. Well, she nodded. I was also a little touched. Sand Village. Training ground. Dust was flying, sand and gravel were flying everywhere. The wooden men used for kanai and shuriken training were all destroyed. Gaara looked at the other parties, helping each other in the light curtain. My heart was full of depression. My chest was stuffy. My head started to hurt again, as if a hammer was hitting it. In order to relieve the pain, he could only destroy it. Continuously releasing the sand in the gourd, sand bullets, sand shuriken, sand kanai. Temari and Kinkuro found out that something was wrong early and had already hidden far away. They looked at the light curtain and then at Gaara. I didn't know what to say for a while. They are all Jinchuriki. They all had the same childhood of being excluded. Why are they so different now? Chapter 18, Sorry to have kept you waiting. Start now. Uzumaki Naruto's ninjutsu scroll begins. Sasuke, what are you doing? Sasuke, take a good rest. Leave it to Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto waves his fist and gives orders to hundreds of Narutos. Okay, everyone, let's go. A gang fight officially begins. Jump Naruto ninjutsu scroll, let's go. Hall of Shuriken. Volume of Shuriken from all directions. Uzumaki Naruto's volume of 2,000 consecutive bullets. This time it's 4,000 consecutive bullets using both hands and feet. The one-tailed Jinchuriki was hammered into the ground by countless fists without any resistance. A pit of the one-tailed Jinchuriki was formed. Gaara fell into the pit and couldn't figure it out. Where did this guy get his strength from? Before the Chunin exam, I saw this Naruto in the hospital. He was terrified, a complete weakling. Gaara couldn't believe it. How could I lose to such a guy? He had always crushed Uzumaki Naruto in the battle. If he hadn't wanted to tease Naruto, Naruto would have died long ago. Why did he suddenly burst out with such a huge energy now? Gaara felt deceived again. Unforgivable. With the erosion of the one-tail Shukaku, Gaara was losing his mind more and more. The body of the one-tail Shukaku was instantly released by Gaara. At the same time, all of Naruto's 4,000 consecutive bullet attacks were destroyed. Countless Naruto bang 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 dissipated. Another dust fog. Looking down from the sky, the dust fog covered a large area of forest. 2 yellow-white lights shot out from the dust fog. It was not until the dust fog dissipated that we knew. Those were actually Shukaku's 2 eyes. The whole body of the one tail stood like a small mountain. Naruto looked up and focused on the one tail. This guy is the monster in his body. At this moment, this huge figure appeared on the light curtain and was seen by everyone in the ninja world. The huge and terrifying existence of the tailed beasts was finally exposed. Sand Village. Kazekage Building. The 4th Kazekage looked ugly. Damn it. The final form of the tailed beast. The biggest secret of their village has been exposed. Now they are really being targeted by the entire ninja world. Other ninja villages will definitely study Shukaku's strengths and weaknesses based on this battle. The more intense the battle, the more detailed the research. If this continues, Shukaku will have no secrets at all. This damn light curtain. Training ground. After all, it's a light curtain. After venting a little, Gaara has calmed down. Looking at the huge figure in the light curtain. For the first time, I saw myself from the perspective of an observer. The body of a small mountain, the head of a beast, and the huge earth-yellow skin covered with mysterious and deep purple lines. The only tail stands tall, as if piercing the sky. Such power is displayed in front of everyone. This feeling is really great. Such a huge tailed beast power. What companions are just a burden? Naruto, you should also release your nine-tailed beast quickly. Otherwise, you will be killed by me. Looking at the one-tailed Shukaku in the light curtain, Temari's face was slightly alert. For the Sand Village, although this is a huge force, it may also be backfired. How can uncontrollable power be called a weapon? This is Gaara's true strength. I wonder how Naruto should deal with it. A wave of sand gradually appears around Naruto, and the sand becomes more and more. At this time, Gaara can easily bind Naruto in the sand coffin. Naruto has no reaction to escape. Gradually, the sand surrounds Naruto's entire body. Naruto's calm voice came from the sand pupa. Hai Suzai Shen Wai. Just when Gaara said Sandstorm Funeral, Naruto's mark is completed. Spirit Summoning Technique. It's the same dust and fog as when the One Tail appeared. The dust and fog dissipated. The result is a toad as big as a hill, smoking a pipe. Kuni. In the bathhouse, the hot air was thick, but it did not affect Jiraiya's clear view of the light curtain at all. As the light curtain continued to play, Naruto became more and more determined in his ninja way. Jiraiya couldn't help but sigh. He really grew up noticeably. But suddenly, he saw the giant toad he summoned. He was so scared that he almost fell into the pond. Gamabunta. That familiar dark red giant body, with symmetrical crimson curse seals, with a huge pipe in his mouth, he narrowed his eyes and looked down at everyone. There was a shrimp character on the jacket of his training suit. This was his summoning toad. How could it be summoned by Naruto? Could it be that he will teach Naruto the summoning technique in the future? Thinking about Naruto's performance in the light curtain, it has the style of the Golden Flash back then. This is not impossible. Light curtain. In this battle, both sides are evenly matched in terms of size. Now it depends on hard power. Gamabunta, it's you again, Tilda. Gamabunta's tone is impatient. When he summoned it for the first time, he was really shocked. He didn't expect that such a huge amount of chakra was hidden in the small body of Naruto. But even if he was summoned, Gamabunta didn't want to be Naruto's summoning beast. Only Jiraiya and the fourth generation have been recognized by it. After Naruto passed the test of not falling off his body, Gamabunta reluctantly agreed to accept Naruto as his younger brother. Naruto's confidence increased after seeing the reliable boss. Boss Gamma, fight with me. After a small verbal dispute, Gamabunta began to show his true strength. On the surface, he is a round toad, but in fact he is also a swordsman. Slowly pulled out the short sword behind him. Gamabunta started his righteous battle. And the enemy. On the surface, it is Shukaku, but in fact, it is still Gaara who controls this hill. Slow action is his disadvantage. Gamabunta does not have this shortcoming. With his swift swordsmanship, Gaara's Shukaku retreated step by step. Gaara, who controls Shukaku, has more and more dark thoughts in his body. Companion, another companion. How can you become stronger relying on the power of your companions alone? Defeat Sasuke, and here come Naruto and Sakura. Defeat Naruto, and here comes his summoning toad. One after another, it's endless. There's really no way to kill them all. Such a ridiculous weakling who relies on others. Spoke false words. It's clearly just a group of weaklings. But they are in the name of high-sounding companions. Strong people are feared. Strong people can only love themselves. Facing the weakling Naruto, who fights for his companions, Gaara was also really angry. In this case, interesting, Uzumaki Naruto. A piece of flowing sand formed above the head of the one-tailed Shukaku, and a figure rose from the flowing sand. Gaara lowered his body and slowly raised his head. The cold-blooded gray eyes stared at Naruto. Thank you for letting me enjoy so much. Let you see the true power of the incarnation of sand. Gaara made a seal on his hand. Sleeping technique. The next moment, Gaara's entire upper body collapsed. And the mind of the one-tailed Shukaku was awakened instantly. Azaha. With a wild cry, Shukaku stretched his body happily. I can finally get out. Enjoying the air outside, Shukaku suddenly lowered his head and pointed in the direction of Naruto. Aha, I found the person I want to kill immediately. With the projection of the light curtain, it also gradually unveiled the mystery of the one-tailed Shukaku for the ninja world. Why does Shukaku sound like my naughty child? Quite cheerful. If your naughty child had this kind of strength, I'm afraid you would cry. But this Shukaku is really murderous. It is indeed a powerful weapon. I thought that relying on the power of the big toad should be able to kill Gaara, but I didn't expect there would be a reversal. Is this still the Chunin exam? If the next match is a showdown between Jonin, will it overturn the entire ninja world? Now Naruto should finally release the nine-tailed beast, right? Many people in the ninja world are more looking forward to seeing the nine-tailed beast, the most powerful of the tailed beasts. Naruto must not let them down. Chapter 19, Wind-Style Training Bullet. Water-Style Iron Cannon Bullet. A wind energy bullet collides with a water energy bullet. Drip, drip, drip. The weather in this forest changes instantly. Like a violent storm. It seems evenly matched for now, but Shukaku has not started yet. Another continuous exchange of blows. A training bullet hits Gamabunta's body. Two more similar training bullets will invalidate Gamabunta's summoning technique, and his body will return directly to Mayaboku Mountain. Faced with this situation, Gamabunta, who has rich combat experience, has his own way. The technique of faking sleep. It is actually just an ordinary ninjutsu of rapid sleep. On Gaara, due to the special nature of the demon raccoon Shukaku's possession, Gaara cannot sleep completely until dawn. In his sleep, Gaara's personality will gradually be devoured by the one-tail, and sooner or later he will lose himself. Otherwise, Gaara wouldn't have a pair of panda eyes that never blink. This is actually the body's self-protection, suppressing Shukaku's power. And if Gaara takes the initiative to fall asleep, Shukaku's power will be completely released. Shukaku will temporarily take over Gaara's control of himself. So, the solution to the current crisis is also very simple. Just wake up Gaara with a punch. After talking about the plan, Gamabunta tried to restrain Shukaku so that Naruto would find an opportunity to knock Gaara awake. But Gamabunta's palms were very slippery, and Shukaku was covered with sand, so he couldn't catch him at all. Naruto, then what should we do? Gamabunta, use the transformation technique to become something that can subdue him. That being said, I'm not good at transformation, but you can do my will seal. Partner transformation. You have to become something with fangs and claws. After saying that, Gamabunta rushed up without waiting for Naruto to think about it. Wait a minute. The arrow is on the string. Naruto has to shoot. He's about to finish the last transformation seal. But what are fangs and claws? The situation is urgent. Various things kept flashing in his mind. That red figure. The red figure with sharp teeth and claws that I had dreamed of before when I was sleeping. The red figure that looked like a nine-tailed fox. Transformation technique. White smoke dissipated. Instantly Gamabunta transformed into a red nine-tailed demon fox. This scene instantly caused a huge sensation among the ordinary villagers in the entire Konoha Village. Isn't this the nine-tailed demon fox? How could it become such a monster? I was not sure during the Wave Country arc before, but now it is exactly the scene of that night. Could it be that Uzumaki Naruto is the nine-tailed demon fox? How can this be possible? How can the 7th Hokage be a demon fox? Don't you know how many families the third generation has killed? The scene of the light curtain caused a commotion among the civilians in the village. The third Hokage put down his pipe and sighed. There is no need to keep the details of the Nine-Tails rebellion secret. Then, he instructed 3 Anbu ninjas to prepare to announce the details to the villagers. Looking at the giant Nine-Tails in the light curtain, Naruto felt very uncomfortable. Self-blame or guilt? He turned his head to look at teacher Uruka. Because teacher Uruka's parents were killed by the Nine-Tails, Uruka came closer and gently touched Naruto's head. Just like touching his blonde head before. The Nine Tails is an enemy, but Naruto, who sealed the Nine Tails, is not. Uruka is very clear about this. Naruto is like his younger brother. Naruto, you must remember that you are not the Nine Tails demon fox. You are Uzumaki Naruto. Naruto was instantly moved by these words of trust. His nose was itchy, and it seemed that something was about to flow out of his eyes. Teacher Uruka. Naruto, who had not passed the ninja exam, hugged Uruka tightly, and Uruka also rubbed Naruto's hair like an elder. The scene on the screen continued. Gamabunta, who transformed into the Nine Tails, became more agile. After several struggles, he successfully restricted Shukaku's body. Naruto's figure suddenly jumped up from the top of Gamabunta's head. As if flying in the sky, he jumped to the top of the One-Tail's Shukaku. He swung the awakening right hook fiercely. Hit Gaara's cheek. Asshole, you finally got out. With a frustrated wail, Gaara slowly opened his eyes. Looking at Naruto's figure on Shukaku's head, Gaara's face instantly became ugly. This guy broke my ninjutsu. Even with his greatest strength, he couldn't crush Naruto. This feeling made Gaara very uncomfortable. But he still believed that he was stronger than Naruto. They fought for so long. They couldn't have no consumption. Hundreds of clones, summoning toad, summoning beasts. Whether it was continuous consumption or instantaneous large-scale consumption, Naruto's chakra and physical strength couldn't be endless. Now is the time for him to truly defeat Naruto. Naruto stood on the opponent's home turf, still rushing forward to knock down the bastard not far away. The next moment, sand binding coffin. Naruto's feet were instantly bound by the sand on the ground while running. Gaara took advantage of the victory to pursue, and a wave of sand rose from the ground, about to wrap Naruto's entire body. As a result, Gamabunta used his long tongue to steadily block the sand attack. Gaara's face became uglier. Don't underestimate me. With the consumption of a series of so-called Naruto's companions before. With the release and consumption of the one-tailed Shukaku. Gaara's own chakra energy is also limited. But in order to defeat Naruto, he must continue to fight even if all his chakra is used up. Gaara used the sand under Naruto's feet to spread upwards. Gamabunta's tongue blocked the attack and then retracted it. After fighting for so long, he actually has almost no chakra in his body. Now it seems that the competition between the two Jinchuriki is perseverance. Gaara looked at Naruto's face, full of scratches and gnashing teeth. He resumed his initial condescending attitude and said coldly, "You will be killed by me. My existence will not disappear. Always." The meaning of Gaara's existence is to kill everyone else. As long as he can survive to the end, he is the strongest. Looking at Naruto in front of him, it is obvious that the other party has exhausted his strength. The so-called power of Naruto's companions. That's all. Naruto's chakra has indeed been exhausted. Even as a member of the Uzumaki clan, it is impossible to use it up. Suddenly, Naruto turned his head to look at the unconscious Sakura in the distance. All he could see was Sakura's uncomfortable expression being bound by the sand. This simple glance back, but it suddenly aroused Naruto's fighting spirit. Companions are the only reason to become stronger. To become a Hokage, he must also become a Hokage recognized by everyone. Uzumaki Naruto has only one goal since he was a child. That is to gain companions, and then gain recognition from his companions. Sakura and Sasuke are both his companions. They can give up everything, and he should also have such awareness. At this moment, it is the key moment to show this awareness. Chapter 20, Sakura, I will definitely protect you. Turning around, Naruto's will is rekindled. There is no way back. We must get rid of this demon raccoon as soon as possible. Naruto closes his eyes. Please. Just a little bit. A stream of red chakra spread from the vortex pattern on Naruto's belly. The Chunin exams was also the time when Konoha was invaded. Just like all the ninjas in Konoha, who are resisting foreign enemies at this moment. The Hyuga clan, the Nara clan, the Akimichi clan, the Yamanaka clan, the Aburame clan. When the third Hokage faced Orochimaru's sabotage plan, he would also put on combat uniforms to protect the village. Naruto also tried his best for Sakura and Konoha. One punch. Naruto just wanted to hit Gaara with one punch. His elbows and calves were entangled by the sand coffin. Naruto struggled to shake them off. His chakra was exhausted again. Now he was like a fighter who didn't know ninjutsu. His muscles were tense. He just wanted to punch Gaara's cold-blooded and cruel face. Such an emotionless guy. Like a living dead. The next moment, a headbutt, accompanied by a sharp pain in the forehead. Naruto used the only part of his body that could still move to hit Gaara's forehead and make it bleed. The force was mutual. Hot blood also flowed from Naruto's forehead. His head was dizzy, but he still had a belief. He must fall behind Gaara. Gaara's huge Shukaku body was like a porcelain being hammered, with dense cracks all over the body. Broken piece by piece. Flowing sand filled the sky, and the dust settled. Two figures fell from the sky, falling on a lush tree. Naruto was really exhausted. He was exhausted all over. Gamabunta didn't even have time to see the final outcome, and his chakra was exhausted, and he was teleported back to Mayaboku Mountain. Naruto's face was fearless when he landed. He was not afraid of heights. Graffiti on the high Hokage rock often required overcoming the fear of heights. Not to mention that there was Uruka teacher who would catch him. Although there would be no Uruka teacher at this moment. But this was also because he didn't need it. With the cushioning of the branches, the two people who fell from the sky did not suffer too much injury. But now what supported them was their unwillingness to admit defeat. Naruto's forehead was bleeding. I really have used up everything. You too. We are similar people. Let's end it like this. Gaara once told Naruto in the hospital. He was a monster since he was a child. He was judged to be a dangerous person since he was 6 years old. From then on, the Kazekage kept sending assassins to kill him. Gaara couldn't find a reason to live. Until killed the assassin. At that moment, Naruto began to feel that he was similar to Gaara. He was hated by the villagers since he was a child. He couldn't find a reason to live at all, and it was very painful. Until Uruka's teacher recognized him. But their worlds are very different. Gaara grew up in the process of continuous killing. Naruto is more like growing up in a greenhouse. The first time he saw life and death was after he became a genin. Naruto was terrified at that time. He couldn't deal with Gaara at all. Later, Sakura and Sasuke gave him the meaning of companionship. He finally had the will to fight. Gaara ignored the other party's so-called end. He stood up and clenched his fists. Without ninjutsu, he still had taijutsu. He followed the order of the Kazekage and came to Konoha to participate in the Chunin exam. He just wanted to kill people. If the villagers don't allow killing, then come to Konoha. But what he saw were all kinds of so-called companions. There is always a Kai behind Zyoli, Sakura in front of Sasuke, and the Naruto in front of him. This awakened painful memories in his mind. Uncle Yashimaru. How could it end like this? Naruto and Gaara jumped from the top of the tree, punched each other hard. No defense, just offense. Falling to the ground in the same way. Heads facing the same direction. One lying prone, the other lying on his back. Gaara turned his head with the last bit of strength he had. Naruto pressed his front against the ground tightly, moving his body towards Gaara. Why is this guy so strong? The smell of soil, the smell of blood. His body was sore and exhausted, as if he would lose his energy in the next second. The countless wounds on his body constantly stimulated the brain to release pain signals. At this moment, Naruto thought of many things. I told you not to talk to that guy. Let's go. Ah, over there. Yes, he a monster. Get out of here. The little boy riding on the swing. A lonely figure. What is the meaning of his survival? Gaara had suffered the same thing as him. To him, the whole village wanted to wipe him out. What is he surviving for? And Haku, if that person didn't have Zabuza, he would think that he was someone the world didn't need. Gaara watched Naruto get closer and closer. Don't come closer. Naruto, the pain of being alone. It's not just ordinary pain. I don't know why. I can deeply understand your feelings. But I already have someone I need to protect. I won't let you hurt my companions. Otherwise, even if I kill you, I will definitely stop you. Outside the hidden rain village. Entrance to the cave. Itachi's cold Mangekyo, Sharingan flashed a wave. He resonated with Naruto's words. People have to live for something after all. Naruto lives for recognition. Gaara lives for killing. The reason for living like Gaara will never be recognized by the world. This is a road to death. If he hadn't met Naruto, he would have met a stronger cage-level strongman. Gaara would have died. It is Gaara's honor to meet an opponent like Naruto. He infected the people around him with his ninjutsu. No wonder he became Hokage. The third generation has this kind of awareness of dedicating himself to Konoha. I think Naruto will have it in the future. Of course, Itachi himself has something that keeps him alive. Scanning the red clouds and black robes around him. He also knows that everyone in this organization has it. Some may be similar to Gaara. Some may be similar to Naruto. Abido showed a trace of recognition in his single-eyed Sharingan, then quickly erased. Now these things look beautiful. But without that person, everything is nothing. He can't give up his plan for the nothingness on the light curtain. Zionin looked at Naruto, who was covered in bruises in the light curtain. She thought secretly in her heart, if there were people like Naruto in the world, how could there be so many tragedies? But the power of one person is insignificant after all. I guess Naruto now doesn't know. Naruto in the future will eventually know. Chapter 21, Konoha. Hokage building. The third Hokage saw something in Naruto. He had this thing. All previous Hokage had it. Wherever leaves fluttered, fire would burn. The shadow of fire would illuminate the village and make new leaves sprout. The true power of a ninja would be revealed when one wanted to protect the people one cherished. This was the true meaning of the will of fire. This was also the ultimate path to peace in the ninja world. Sand Village. Training ground. Gaara didn't know when he had put all the sand back into the gourd. He didn't sit on the sand and look down at the light curtain. He just let his hands hang naturally on both sides and looked up at the light curtain. Like an ignorant child. We are similar people. The pain of being alone. It's not just ordinary pain. I don't know why. I can deeply understand your feelings. Konoha Uzumaki Naruto. This sense of identity is really. Sand and leaves interweave, and seeds can sprout. Kinkuro, who was not far away, looked over in shock. This was the first time I saw Gaara like this. The dangerous aura on his body became much gentler. Temari looked stunned. In the light curtain. Two kinds of people under light and shadow. Meet in this battle. Is it light that illuminates darkness, or darkness that stains light? We don't need to delve into the meaning of existence. But the fire of Konoha is transmitted in Uzumaki Naruto. Before the next battle, first play a small surprise as the end. Naruto's wedding, Gaara's gift. As soon as the subtitles came out, a huge wave of public opinion was set off in the entire ninja world. Hey, Naruto's wedding. Gaara's gift. Just want to watch the battle later. Are you going to give us some candy? I didn't know how grand the 7th Hokage's wedding would be. It's quite exciting. Konoha. Ninja school. Originally, everyone was still immersed in profound questions, such as the meaning of life. In a blink of an eye, this message appeared again. This instantly pulled everyone out of their thoughts. Everyone started to get active. At this moment, Naruto still regarded Sakura as the object of his affection. He said naively, "Hey, marriage, It's between me and Sakura. Sakura was so ashamed that she punched Naruto angrily. How is it possible? After saying that, Sakura quickly looked at Sasuke. I hope he doesn't misunderstand this kind of thing. Sasuke responded coldly. HMPH, boring. Ino, get married. Naruto actually got married in the light curtain. Shikamaru, Naruto got married. The focus doesn't seem to be here. There is also a gift from Gaara later. It seems that Gaara and Naruto became friends later. Besides, according to the habit of this light curtain, it may not really show Naruto's wedding scene. It is very likely that Gaara is the protagonist of this clip tilde. After thinking about it, Shikamaru turned his head to look at the girl with the biggest reaction at the scene. Hinata blushed and almost fainted when she saw this light curtain. In the light curtain, Konoha Street, the figure of young Gaara. What is marriage? What a philosophical question. Sasuke Village. Training ground. Gaara looked at his future self. His face, which has always been cold, couldn't help but twitch a few times at this moment. It's really him. The temperament of my future self has completely changed. The other 3 people who accompanied Gaara also appeared one after another. Young Lee, young Tent, young Kankuro. Konoha. Training ground. Lee saw his handsome self in the light curtain. He once again released a white and bright smile. Teacher Kai, I am still so energetic in the light curtain. I have always maintained my will. You have grown up, Lee. Teacher. In short, there is no change at all. Tenten wanted to complain, but her attention was quickly attracted by herself in the light curtain. She herself has not changed much either. She has become much taller. After admiring herself, Lee remembered the content in the light curtain. Teacher Kai, what does marriage mean? Marriage. This touched Kai's blind spot in knowledge. 2 drops of cold sweat dripped from his brows. Kai once felt that his image as an all-powerful teacher was about to be broken. Does marriage represent love? Zio Lee's style suddenly changed, and his whole body became a long strip. His face was red, full of shyness and yearning. Before, Zio Lee looked at the pink-haired girl in the light curtain girl. It seemed to hit his heart all at once. Could this be love? Especially the way Sakura was holding a kunai in front of him. So cool. Might Guy smiled and nodded in affirmation with a guilty conscience. Zio Lee, you are right. Zio Lee was obviously very excited. His view on marriage was actually correct. Then when Naruto gets married, we must also give him a gift. What should we give him? Guy actually thought about it carefully. He stroked his chin and thought. The most important thing about marriage is the 2 people who get married. Tianchen, how old is Naruto now? You are already thinking about wedding gifts. It's really unnecessary trouble. Ningsai, what gift are you going to give? Tianchen asked Ningsai calmly, in a blink of an eye. They played by themselves, so Tianchen could only talk to Ningsai. Ningsai looked a little surprised. Sand Village. Training ground. Temari looked at Gaara's outfit on the screen. Her eyes widened. This is usually what a Kage wears. Gaara is the future Kage. Although she was shocked by this, she still wanted to see her future self. Usually, the 3 of them go on missions together. Why is her person gone this time? Kankuro looked at his unbridled self in the picture in shock. He was so close to Gaara. Is his future self so strong? It doesn't make sense if you think about it carefully. Gaara has become easier to get along with. On a stone chair, Gaara sits and chats with others. As the Kazekage, how should I congratulate Naruto? Although Kankuro said it should be more grand. But after listening to Naruto's mentor and the ramen shop owner, as long as Naruto is happy, that's all. The next moment, Kurobe takes an unusual approach and jumps out of the bushes. Performs a rap dance that Tianchen secretly comments is very cool. 4 barrels of kumagakure, sake for the mirror opening ceremony. A total of 10 barrels, yeah. Super high quality kumagakure beef. A complete portion is provided, a whole roasted cow is roasted, yeah. The game prize is a popular game console, and 10 of them are generously provided. Yeah. This rap gave countless people in the ninja world a headache. Say a word and perform a rap. It's really a magical sound. Kumagakure Village. On the mountain. Kurabi looked at himself, shining brightly in the light screen, and instantly felt that his soul was floating in the air. Such a large scene played his rap and dance. It was just like a super large concert. But it would be even better if he could sing a carefully prepared piece himself. Chapter 22. We are so luxurious that you can't say it. But it can't be helped. What's important is the intention. Even if it's not luxurious, Naruto will definitely be happy, yeah. As the Kazekid's advisor, Kankuro is like a volcano erupting at this moment. Don't underestimate us. Our gifts are of course similar to those of the Hidden Cloud Village. The wedding venue will be filled with flowers from the Hidden Cloud Village. And to add luster to the banquet food, a high-quality tuna will be presented. Of course, there will be snacks as a return gift. Each guest will have a portion. That's about it. Kurabi exclaimed with his head held back in exaggeration. I forgot an important thing. There are also entertainment programs here. I didn't expect that Big Brother would dance the Hidden Cloud dance. Kankuro. Gara. Tente. The Reikage is actually going to dance the Hidden Cloud dance. Hidden Cloud Village. Senior year. Kurabi was sweating like a waterfall. He knew firsthand that the self in the light curtain was definitely bragging. It was just that Kurabi in the light curtain left calmly after singing. Now he was next to his big brother. Big brother The fourth generation Reikage kindly put his arm around Kurabi's shoulders. Where are you going? Soon, with several huge explosions and screams, the mountain returned to its former tranquility. The streets are bustling. Gaara, Kankuro, Lee and Tent of Konoha are walking side by side. Kankuro raised a finger and had an idea. Okay, the Reikage is going to dance, so Gaara should perform Sand Village Samba. Lee, oh, it sounds exciting. Gaara said calmly, what a joke, I can't dance, and Naruto and the others won't be happy either. Lee stroked his chin in thought. Rather, he will be the first to dance. Gaara swallowed his saliva to show his shock. Imagine that scene. Gaara actually had the urge to agree to dance. Fortunately, Tenten stopped this unreliable idea in time. Sand Village. Training ground. Gaara turned his stiff neck and looked at Kankuro. If he really danced samba in public, he might really have to thank Kankuro. At this moment, he was not as conscious as Gaara in the light curtain. After all, he had not yet come into contact with Naruto, and had not succumbed to Naruto's same-as*X attraction. Kankuro was also very panicked at this moment. The patterns on his face, which were originally serious, now became weak. Gaara, this is not my idea. Temari, Gaara, I see that you and the light curtain seem to want to agree. Gaara turned his head back and avoided Temari's strange eyes. No. Ikaraku Ramen Restaurant. Gaara said to Uruka. We are only concerned with the form, but forget the most basic things. Uruka, what do you mean? I shouldn't congratulate Naruto as the Kazekage, but as a friend, is that okay? The scene ends. Konoha destruction, Uzumaki Naruto completely goes wild. Only this title appears. In every corner of the ninja world, countless ninjas' spiritual levels have caused a great earthquake. Konoha is destroyed. Konoha. Hokage building. Looking at the title on the light screen. Instantly, anger and murderous intent burst out of the eyes of the third Hokage. At this time, he truly possessed the majesty of a Hokage and the aura of a strong man in the ninja world. Thinking about the second Hokage's instructions in his mind. How could it be? How could Konoha be destroyed? Thinking carefully about the scenes that were shown in the light screen in the past. Naruto took over the identity of the seventh Hokage from Kakashi. Naruto got married, and Gaara came to Konoha to attend the 5-Cage conference. Could it be that Konoha was really destroyed once? However, it was renovated again later. No wonder Gaara stood on the streets of Konoha. He himself looked like he didn't recognize Konoha. So it was the new Konoha. Thinking of this, the third Hokage felt a little uncomfortable breathing. He didn't know when his pipe fell to the ground. When he slowly bent down to pick it up, his body was shaking slightly. When he really picked it up and sat back on the chair, he was completely discouraged. With his will, the destruction of Konoha must be after he became a corpse. It seems that he had died in the battle by that time. Even the Nine Tails in Naruto's body has completely gone berserk. What kind of enemy can cause such an ending? The siege of other ninja villages? Or other threats hidden under the ninja world? Konoha is a deep-rooted tree. I didn't expect that this battle would actually destroy Konoha. The things projected on the light screen may expose the things under the shadow of the ninja world. I really don't know whether it is good or bad. Fortunately, nothing has happened yet. I must ensure that the things in the light screen cannot happen. Thinking of this, the third generation Hokage cheered up. Standing up, he ordered a member of the Anbu to invite the important personnel of various departments of Konoha and the leaders of various clans. Concentrate the core forces of Konoha and hold an emergency meeting on the contents of the light screen. Shimura Danzo, Mizumon En, Udatain Koharu, Nara Shikaku, and others came one after another. Ninja School. Not only these juniors, but even Kakashi, Uruka, and others were stunned by this information. Kakashi looked at the Konoha destruction chapter and was speechless for a long time. The previous two battles could barely be called Konoha's victory. Even if Naruto wins this time, Konoha is destroyed. Can this still be called a victory? Konoha has been at the top of the ninja world since its establishment. It has survived many ninja world wars and many enemy plots, but has not been destroyed. This time, will Naruto's generation still be unable to escape destruction? Another war. Kakashi has a strong sense of belonging to Konoha. Although his father died of guilt because of the scolding of the villagers, but he has been with countless outstanding ninja predecessors or juniors in Konoha, and has long had a deeper understanding of his companions. In this case, he must stand at the forefront and fight. Is Naruto able to turn the tide again this time? Among the juniors, Konoha's 9 little strongmen. Naruto, this can't be true, Shikamaru, tell me how this is possible. Konoha is so powerful, it must be what you said, the light curtain deliberately gave false information. Just like the previous Naruto wedding. After watching for a long time, I didn't see who Naruto was going to marry. Sakura didn't appear at all. As the person getting married, Naruto himself didn't appear either. Shikamaru frowned and thought for a moment. He still said truthfully, the previous title focused on Gaara, so it's normal that your name doesn't appear. This title. The destruction of Konoha is the background, which explains everything. Sakura and Ino couldn't believe it. They haven't become ninjas yet. How can they suffer such a thing? With a pop, Akimichi Choji's potato chip bag fell to the ground. Inuzuka Kiba's dog shook his tail and went up to eat. At this moment, Choji didn't even have the mood to care. This kind of thing is really. Hinata is different from the surprised people at this moment. She was concentrating, and at this moment she had a vague realization. Her father often said that she was weak. In fact, she just didn't want to hurt her clan members. If she met someone who wanted to destroy Konoha, she would never be weak. She believed that this was not just a battle for Naruto alone. The land of hot springs. The bathhouse. The meaningless expression on Jiraiya's face completely disappeared. There was no trace of his usual unruly look now. He had left the bath and put on his action suit. Konoha was destroyed. This kind of thing actually appeared in the light curtain. Although it seemed impossible no matter how I thought about it, I had to believe it now. The light curtain began to play more and more towards major events. Whether it was right or not was not the point. The information revealed in it alone was enough to cause panic. It was time to leave the land of hot springs. Jiraiya's first destination was Mayaboku Mountain. He was going to ask the Toad Sage, who could predict the future. What on earth is this light curtain? A tavern in the ninja world. Tsunade saw this news and punched the air in anger. Shizyun. A gust of wind from the fist caused a hurricane. The people around on the street were blown away, and the goods on the stalls in front of the vendors were also blown away. Shizyun managed to stabilize her body with great difficulty, and was very helpless when she saw the scene around her. Yes, Tsunade-sama. Let's go back to Konoha. Yes, but I have to compensate others for their losses first. Tsunade looked at her strangely. Shizyun nodded and asked her to look around. As a result, the vendors and the overturned passersby looked at her fiercely. Tsunade knew that she was in trouble and disappeared in front of the tavern in a few jumps. Shizyun, follow me after you deal with it. Yes. Shizyun was left to clean up the mess. Chapter 23, outside the hidden rain village. At the entrance of the cave, Itachi's Mangekyo, Sharingan slowly rotates. Konoha Destruction Arc. If this title is the future, what is the meaning of him coming to Akatsuki? What is he doing at this time? Thinking that this is a projection of the future. According to the light screen's practice of randomly intercepting the timeline, it is possible that he overused his eyes at that time. So, is this future still possible? But the future that is played is no longer the future. Now we have to try to collect information. From his point of view, that he has been in Akatsuki for many years. On the destruction of Konoha. Not many people in the ninja world can do it. But there are exactly 2 people in Akatsuki. One is the mysterious Afei, and the other is the leader of Akatsuki, Pain. The only space ninjutsu that Afei has revealed is immune to physical attacks. If he wants to attack Konoha, he can bring a lot of detonating tags. Blow up the entire Konoha and get away with it. Pain even possesses a ninjutsu about repulsion and attraction. So far, Itachi has not seen the limit of his use of this ninjutsu. So it is very likely that one of them will be exposed in the light curtain. They have the motive, and the strength is enough. On the stone, Abido under the mask of Afei snorted coldly. Destroy Konoha. If Konoha insists on blocking the process of collecting the tailed beasts, so what if it is destroyed? But what if this ghost light curtain really wants to expose him? Under the targeting of the ninja world, the Moon Eye plan will be difficult to continue. Many things are not ready yet. I just hope that this light curtain will not cause trouble. Otherwise, Uchiha Madara can only be resurrected in advance. In the air, Pain looked at the light curtain indifferently. According to the information revealed by the light curtain, Naruto became the 7th generation Hokage. But Naruto has the 9 tails, and Akatsuki needs the 9 tails. A conflict is likely to break out. The destruction of Konoha, Naruto's rampage. Maybe they are connected. I vaguely feel this direction. Pain also wants to see. If it is really destroyed, how will the ninja world react? Can the huge destruction bring true peace? The 3 cages of Sand Village, Mist Village, and Rock Village all watch from the sidelines. They are happy to see the decline of the largest village, Konoha. At the same time, they are also wary of this unknown and powerful hidden danger. If Konoha can be destroyed, their village can also be destroyed. Everyone in the ninja world is paying attention to this battle. Just like the moment when the light curtain appeared. This is a major event concerning the entire ninja world. In the light curtain, above Konoha, a figure floats in the air. Below is the prosperous center of Konoha. Houses are lined up in a circular shape, with layers of nets stacked inside. Looking down from the sky, all the figures in Konoha are reduced to the size of ants. Looking down, there is a sense of the insignificance of life and the insignificance of Konoha. The figures below are busy. I don't know why. What is the difference between people and ants? One kick can kill a large number of people. People are different from ants. People have selfishness and desires. For their own interests, they launched a war that murdered countless civilians. For unwarranted disputes, they can abandon countless ninja lives. Ninjas are suffering, civilians are suffering. This twisted power dispute. This twisted world. This is the 5 major ninja villages in the ninja world. Looking up at the sky from the perspective of Konoha, you can only see a black figure wearing a black robe with arms spread out, and a pair of samsara eyes that cannot be blocked by purple or white light. The scorching sun is blocked behind him. The figure is dark and the back is bright. It makes people who look up at the sky unable to open their eyes. From now on, let the world feel pain. Spicy Tiansen. Intense white light. The white light fills the entire screen. It makes countless people in the ninja world avoid their eyes. At this moment, everyone feels the strength of the enemy that Naruto faces in this battle. Appearing in midair, covering the sky and the sun like a god. Konoha. Hokage building. The 3rd generation Hokage looks serious. The mysterious man floating above Konoha, possessing a pair of samsara eyes. Those are the eyes that the legendary 6-path sage has. Eyes that can control life and death. Narashikaku, what do you think? Suddenly being called by the Hokage, Narashikaku did not panic. As long as he was present, the 3rd Hokage would ask him many questions. He can float in the air, probably because of the eyes. In addition, the mysterious ninjutsu behind Himshinra Tensei has never been recorded in existing documents, and it is also likely to be one of the abilities of the Samsara Eye. However, based on the limitations of the Uchiha clan in using their eyes, it can be roughly guessed that even the Samsara Eye can only use this level of Shinra Tensei a few times. Based on some of the patterns of the previous light screen playback, it is very likely that this is the most powerful move of the mysterious man, and it may even be this move that destroyed Konoha in the light screen. The 3rd Hokage nodded in affirmation. After some analysis, the information revealed by the mysterious man was unraveled, and even the projection pattern was inferred based on the mysterious light screen. As expected of the head of the Nara clan, who is known for his intelligence in Konoha, Danzo had a bandage on one eye. He looked at the 3rd Hokage wearing the Hokage hat and asked in a hoarse and gloomy voice, "3rd Hokage, I want to ask first, what are you doing in the light screen at this time? As a Hokage, can you tolerate the enemy running wild over Konoha?" The Sandaime replied calmly, "If I were there, I would definitely be at the forefront of the war." Danzo, that sounds nice. The Sandaime, I believe there will be a conclusion in the light curtain, just wait and see. Danzo, if your performance in this crisis is biased, then you detain Koharu, and I will have to seriously consider the legitimacy of your status as Hokage. The Sandaime's voice also lowered. As the Hokage, you should not question my will of fire. Danzo ignored him and looked at the light curtain. Outside the hidden rain village, the entrance to the cave, Hidden calmed down for a while, and now suddenly heard this familiar voice in the light curtain. He couldn't help but get excited. "Hey," I said, "this seems to be the voice of our leader." "Angle, this is the leader." "Hidden, then our Akatsuki organization will be famous in the ninja world. I also have a chance to appear in the light curtain." The guy from the hidden cloud village rapped and danced so ugly last time that our evil god cult had to. "Angled. What an idiot. The last sentence Shinra Tensei is obviously a ninjutsu that only the leader Pain can know. And being famous in the ninja world is not a good thing for the current Akatsuki organization." He was actually very shocked. I didn't expect that Akatsuki Pain's strength was so strong. As one of the members of Akatsuki who collected money. In fact, he also likes strong strength and longevity. He needs the heart of a strong man to ensure longevity. This is also one of the purposes of his joining the Akatsuki organization. He even had his eyes on Akatsuki members. However, after considering many aspects, he gave up the idea early. Fortunately, he did not implement it. If he was really impulsive, 5 hearts would not be enough for him to survive. With a moment of fear in his heart, he turned his head and looked at the light curtain. He would record every strong man in the light curtain. It is important to save your life when you meet him in the future. On the side, Itachi's eyes flashed. "Pain, Sure enough, Akatsuki has a big conspiracy. It even reaches the point of destroying Konoha. I have to find a chance to convey the information revealed in the light curtain and the information I already know. Konoha needs peace, and Sasuke is still in Konoha. On the stone, Obito's face is a little ugly. Although he was not exposed, Nagato was exposed. The early appearance of Akatsuki is a big obstacle to the Moon Eye plan. Does it really have to rely on Uchiha Madara? Obito is in love with Uchiha Madara, there are doubts. A monster that has lived for so long, who knows what his conspiracy is? Looking at the light curtain, hearing the words Shinra Tensei. Conan frowned. He in the light curtain. Is he really going to use that move that consumes vitality? Is this necessary? Nagato. In a cave somewhere. Nagato looked at the light curtain with pained samsara eye. Looking at the familiar, yet unfamiliar look of light curtain pain. Nagato felt an indescribable feeling in his heart. What kind of awareness did you have at that time? Chapter 24, Hokage Building. The fifth Hokage, Tsunade, looks at the explosions outside the window. Report, there is an eyewitness report of an intruder. Black clothes with a red cloud pattern on the clothes. Hearing the information of the enemy, one after another. Tsunade's heart was heavy. Akatsuki, is it finally here? Akatsuki Organization. This mysterious organization that captures tailed beasts. It has captured many ninja beasts in other ninja countries. The one-tailed Shukaku of Sand Village has been captured. Currently, the existence of Konoha's nine-tailed fox is also known to the Akatsuki Organization. They will definitely invade Konoha. Even Jiraiya went to the Akatsuki Organization to inquire. In the end, he never came back. Tsunade is in the position of Hokage. She has a lot to consider. The voice of the elder Fukasaku of Mayaboku Mountain echoed in her ears. I hope that child is the child of prophecy, and Jiraiya has entrusted everything to that child. Naruto is another person who Tsunade gave the first-generation necklace to, besides Nawaki and Kato Dan. Tsunade will only give it to the closest people. Now there is chaos outside the window. Konoha is also facing the biggest crisis in history. After thinking for a long time, send an emergency alert. Also, call Naruto back. At this moment, Tsunade chose to believe Naruto. On the other side, Mayaboku Mountain. Gamakichi and Fukasaku look up. On the towering earth cone, a square stone slab is balanced on the tip. Naruto is meditating on it, absorbing the power of nature. Anyway, this training is over. I have something important to do. After greeting, Naruto jumped off the earth cone and hurried away. See these two scenes in succession. Everyone in the ninja world is looking forward to it. Naruto's training is going very smoothly, and his strength is getting stronger. Now we are looking forward to our seventh Hokage turning the tide. The mysterious man's Shinra Tensei. Konoha is in great crisis. Uzumaki Naruto, the responsibility of saving Konoha lies on you. At the same time, some people are also confused. If Naruto is here, how could Konoha be destroyed? Konoha Administration Department. Mizumonin and Udatane Koharu were startled by the explosion outside and stood up. A hoarse and deep voice came. Akatsuki's attack has begun. The two looked towards the door. Danzo. After a conversation, Danzo informed the two of the invading Akatsuki organization. In this critical situation, the fifth Hokage called Naruto back to the village. Mizumonin, if you do this, it will only add fuel to the fire. Danzo, yes, if you ignore the fifth Hokage's request, Konoha will surely perish. Konoha. Hokage building. The third Hokage saw the fifth Hokage in the light curtain, Tsunade. At that moment, he relaxed. If we talk about whose will of fire is more trustworthy among his apprentices. In addition to Jiraiya, it is Tsunade. Since the fifth Hokage is not that guy Danzo. How could Konoha be destroyed? The third generation was puzzled by this matter. Danzo was obsessed with power. This is what the third generation has been able to feel more and more in recent years. However, in some aspects, Konoha still needs an organization like Root. That's why the third generation has never made a move on him. Danzo is far from qualified to become Hokage. Then, the third generation saw the scene behind the light curtain. He roughly knew why Konoha was destroyed. At this critical moment of life and death, the light curtain Danzo is still thinking about creating conflicts and throwing dirty water on the fifth generation Hokage, provoking conflicts between the advisor and the Hokage. He is simply a black sheep. He looked at Danzo, who was in the Hokage's office at the moment. What do you have to say now? Danzo, you asked me where I was and now you know. The matter is very clear. Since the fifth generation Hokage has taken office, and the third generation is nowhere to be seen, the only answer is that the third generation is dead. Danzo couldn't say anything at this moment. You can't hold a dead person responsible. Seeing Danzo not speaking, the third Hokage asked back, Danzo, I want to ask you, what were you doing when Konoha was destroyed? You were sowing discord and destroying the stability of Konoha. Danzo saw the third Hokage's old face was angry. He couldn't help but explain. What if the fifth Hokage's strategy has problems? Wouldn't it be better if I pointed it out in time? I just put out the objective facts. The specific choice is up to Tuyan and Koharu. This splash of dirty water was thrown on him. The two old men, Tuyan and Uchiha Koharu, were so angry that the wife was so angry that she was upset. In the light curtain, streets of Konoha, broken walls and ruins everywhere. From a peaceful and prosperous Konoha to a ruin, it only takes one step. That is war. Under the ruins, there are countless Konoha villagers who didn't have time to escape. At this moment, Pain's 6 clones are causing destruction everywhere in Konoha. Whether it is the resisting ninjas or innocent civilians, they seem so powerless under the power of destruction. Konoha Hospital. Sakura looked at the crowded hall, and she felt uncomfortable. Broken arms and legs are considered good. What is more unacceptable is those who are injured in fatal parts. Those painful wails make the hospital seem like hell on earth. Sakura didn't have time to think about it. She used healing techniques skillfully to help the medical team rescue the wounded. Hokage building. I heard from Danzo that Akatsuki's target is Naruto. Naruto is still a child. How can he deal with pain who even Jiraiya can't deal with? If Naruto is killed and the Ninetales falls into their hands, that would be. Before the two old advisors finished speaking, Tsunade rushed forward aggressively and grabbed the necks of the two people. You are the ones, who do you think you are? Many years ago, Tsunade was a person who couldn't go to the battlefield. Hemophobia is a fatal psychological disease in battle. The enemy deliberately bleeds, and Tsunade has no strength, and even ordinary Chunin may not be able to beat it. That time, Naruto blocked the kunai with his hand. The kunai penetrated the entire palm, and blood was spilled all over the grass. Naruto responded with a smile. I will never die before I become Hokage. This is what Naruto taught Tsunade. When the news of Jiraiya's sacrifice came back, it was also said by Naruto, I will avenge the lecherous sage. How can I just let him do whatever he wants? This is the responsibility Tsunade saw in Naruto. This kind of Naruto. How could he be the child in the mouths of these two old men? When Konoha was about to be destroyed, these two old guys were still bewitched by Danzo's meaningless words. It's really a dead wood after living a lifetime. How long do you want to treat him as a child? He inherited Konoha's will and grew up. Naruto is now surpassing Jiraiya. He is not a tool hidden by Konoha to create war. He is a ninja who protects Konoha. Uzumaki Naruto. Throwing 2 rotten trees to the ground. Tsunade stared at them. Jiraiya, Sarutobi-sensei, and Chiyo-sama of Sunagakure. Have something you don't have. You know what it is. Think about it carefully. It's a bit different. Our mission is to set an example for the next generation and help them. For this, I can give my life with a smile. Where the leaves fly, there will be a raging fire. The fire will illuminate the village and the leaves will sprout again. I am really happy that someone like you can appear in this ninja world created by bored old people. Suna and Konoha, as well as the future after that, should be different from our time. Kakashi said that your incredible power will definitely bring great changes to the future. You must become an unprecedented Hokage. The power of belief. At this moment, countless people in the ninja world shed tears. A boy who was still in the ninja school. He said he wanted to become a Hokage, but was laughed at by everyone. Now someone finally believes in him. Uzumaki Naruto has become a name with weight and responsibility. Every step he takes is down to earth. Infect everyone he knows with his passion and actions. Keeping his word and doing what he says is his ninja way. Countless people pass through the light curtain. Start to trust this boy who never lets you down. His ninja way is spread in front of everyone in the ninja world. The name Uzumaki Naruto is destined to be heard in front of everyone in the ninja world. Chapter 25, Konoha. Hokage Building. The third Hokage was deeply moved by Tsunade's words. Tsunade has become a reliable person without knowing it. Worthy of the position of Hokage. Do you believe in Naruto? This is also why this battle. The third Hokage also felt that Naruto would win outside the light curtain. After the old guys retired, the new guys will also appear. But watching the many lives of Konoha disappear, the third Hokage still felt sad from the bottom of his heart. Danzo, damn it, the fifth Hokage is to blame for causing so many deaths. He spoke righteously, but in fact he had no sadness at all. Danzo took this opportunity to get rid of his guilt of interfering in the Hokage's political affairs before. As soon as this was said, the heads of all tribes present looked at Danzo with disgust. Shikaku tribe leader thought the most deeply. Even in this situation, old man Danzo was still staring at his own interests. Do you really think that the root is indispensable to Konoha? Konoha has been destroyed, and the third generation will not cover up Danzo's activities. The more times like this, the more everyone in Konoha must unite. No one knows if they will be the next to die in battle. Old Danzo has really been in the dark for too long and can't tell right from wrong. Hearing Danzo's words, the third generation frowned. Shimura Danzo, is this the time for you to hold someone accountable? Directly calling out Shimura's full name, the third generation already had the idea of taking action. Danzo, the records of Konoha's casualties are listed on the light curtain. I'm not talking nonsense. Third generation. Okay, in that case, I want to see what role you play in this incident. After speaking, the third generation looked at the light curtain. Hokage Building. After confronting Tone and Koharu, Tsunade summoned a red communication frog. Tell him to call Naruto back to Konoha. After receiving the message from Shizune, Tsunade gave orders to the people around her. She also walked out of the office and prepared to release her summoning beast Slug. Slug exists in the wet bone forest, one of the 3 holy places. It can create clones and play a protective and healing role. It plays a vital role in such large-scale battles. Tsunade leads everyone to take emergency action. The door of the Hokage's office is closed. Only this red toad is left. Okay, I have to go to Master Fukasaku as well. A figure suddenly appears behind him. One knife. The red toad's goggles fly into the air with blood. The red frog dies with its eyes wide open. The figure gradually appears. Danzo's familiar face with a bandaged eye covering one eye is revealed. What a bunch of useless guys. They only grow older but not more capable, and they are completely intimidated by Tsunade. Danzo looks at the frog corpse in front of him coldly. But this way, the Nine Tails can be trapped. Next picture. Mayaboku Mountain. A peaceful scene. Naruto lies on a huge green leaf. He is waiting for Master Fukasaku to prepare for the next stage of training. His body, which had been trained for a long time, was relaxing, but his mind was not relaxing at all. The Akatsuki organization was looking for him, an enemy that even the lustful sage could not defeat. Naruto was very worried about the situation in Konoha. Fukasaku took a few steps and jumped over. Little Naruto, don't think about it now, just do what you should do. If anything happens, the contact frog will come to tell us. Hearing what old man Fukasaku said, Naruto also encouraged himself. Okay, then let's start practicing fusion. These two obvious scenes were released one after another. The entire ninja world was stunned by the operation of Konoha Danzo. This Danzo was too shameless. If Danzo didn't have the sword, the title of the light screen might not have said that Konoha was destroyed. He was in a high position in Konoha, but he was determined to target the 5th Hokage. He even ignored the overall situation and made such a decisive move. What a crucial character. I feel that way. Konoha's enemies are not just pain. There's also this old guy. Konoha. Hokage building. The 3rd generation slammed the table. Shimura Danzo, what else do you have to say? All the tolerance of the 3rd generation towards Danzo has now turned into hatred. Let's not talk about the fact that the contact frog is a companion of Konoha, and Danzo's crime of assassinating his companion. Just look at Naruto, the key to this battle. As a result, Danzo prevented Naruto from coming back to save Konoha. In a war, this would be treated as a traitor. This Danzo is really bold. Thinking that after he was gone, Danzo actually did whatever he wanted. The 3rd generation couldn't help but feel a little palpitated and scared. Danzo Zhang coldly avoided the scolding of the 3rd Hokage. He lowered his eyes and said lightly, "This is the self in the light curtain. It does not mean that it is really my decision, 3rd Hokage. Don't be deceived by the light curtain." After this, not to mention the 3rd Hokage, even the clan leaders of various tribes could not help but talk about it. This old man said before that the light curtain is a detailed record. Now he said that the light curtain is unreliable. Good or bad, let Danzo say it. The 3rd Hokage replied coldly, "Shimura Danzo, as the 3rd Hokage, I have the right to question your personal will of fire and the route you lead. You should be prepared." He has been fed up with Danzo. It is impossible to talk to him in a roundabout way. Now his words are very clear. As long as Danzo has any handle exposed next, the 3rd Hokage is ready to abolish Danzo's position in Konoha. In the light curtain. Root. Dark secret base. Danzo stands in front of a group of half-kneeling root members. This will end Tsunede's era, but we can't just hand over the Nine Tails to Akatsuki. I have ruled out that possibility. Until the turmoil above subsides, we will hide underground. A root member raises a question. Should we go to help them? Even if Danzo leads everyone, it will be meaningless if Konoha and its people disappear. Danzo responds calmly. The princess is also a woman who has become Hokage. Since she used the slug technique, she will not be completely destroyed. Although there may be some casualties, this is a necessary sacrifice for me. At this moment, Danzo slowly opened his only single eye. In order for me to become Hokage. When Danzo said this at the end, it instantly caused an uproar in the ninja world. This old guy really wants to become Hokage. If Naruto wants to be Hokage as a dream, then Danzo wants to be Hokage as a desire that cannot be concealed. Especially what he did. It has nothing to do with the Konoha spirit shown in the previous light curtain. It can be used as a negative example. At a time when all Konoha ninjas are on the front line, protecting civilians and fighting enemies. This old guy is hiding underground with the root. He calls it those casualties are necessary sacrifices. His shameless face is fully exposed by the light curtain. If it were a normal situation, this old guy might really succeed. Fortunately, Naruto is not an ordinary person. The future 7th generation, Hokage Uzumaki Naruto, Chapter 26, outside the Hidden Rain Village. At the entrance of the cave, Hidden looked at the old man in the light curtain with shining eyes. Wow, this guy named Danzo has a really dirty heart. He should join our evil god cult. Kakuzu thought to himself. According to Hidden's character of not sparing killing, combined with Danzo's deep mind, maybe the combination will really work wonders. Hidden is really smart for once. But Kakuzu looked at the man in the light curtain. He didn't write him down in the manual. He is not very strong, just a person who likes to play tricks. With Kakuzu's own way of doing things, he despises such people who like to play tricks the most. Among the previous Hokage of Konoha, Kakuzu admired and respected Hashirama Senju the most. As a result, his Konoha is now like this. If he breaks out of the ground, the first thing he will definitely do is to kill Danzo, who is fighting in the nest. But I have been looking at the light curtain until now. Kakuzu secretly wanted to add Uzumaki Naruto's name to the manual. Even Pain was defeated. Naruto is really a character. Itachi looked at Danzo in the light curtain coldly. He had contact with Danzo a long time ago. It was the night of the Uchiha clan extermination. Since then, Itachi knew that Danzo was a conspirator. But he didn't expect Danzo's performance to be so terrible, beyond his original guess. I can only hope that the third generation will be more decisive this time. On the road in the forest, Tsunede's strange strength punched a big tree. Damn it, this Danzo is the cancer of Konoha. Shizune followed Tsunade carefully. She also secretly disliked the conspirator in the light curtain. Although he looks gloomy on weekdays, Shizune still respects him. At that time, I thought Danzo was devoted to Konoha. This really reveals his original dirty face. He deserves to be exposed. On the rocky road, Jiraiya looked at the light curtain in silence. He had already guessed that he should have died in the battle. Otherwise, he would not have supported Konoha at this moment. And Uzumaki Naruto, a child named after the protagonist of Perseverance, Ninja Legend. Sure enough, he is the child of prophecy. Jiraiya actually believed more than half of it in his heart. Later, he saw Danzo's conspiracy. Jiraiya was as angry as Tsunade. Although his sweetheart, Tsunade, was among them. As the fifth Hokage, he was framed by Danzo. But there was also the reason why Danzo did nothing when Konoha was invaded. As one of the inheritors of the Will of Fire, Jiraiya recognized Konoha Village very much. When those ninjas in the light curtain were charging at the front line, Jiraiya wanted to rush into the light curtain and fight side by side with his companions. Instead, Danzo led the route to hide underground. Really like a rat in the gutter. Shameful. Konoha. Hokage building. Danzo looked distracted. He didn't expect that he would do such a thing. If he was hiding alone, it would be understandable. He was a high-ranking official and didn't need to go to the battlefield. But he dragged all the root members to hide. This doesn't justify anything at all. Danzo also held a grudge. Damn light curtain. Expose this useless information. Shimura Danzo, I now order the abolition of your identity as the leader of the root. Do you have any objections? The third generation did not give Danzo time to reflect. If he was in the light curtain, he would definitely be the first to erase the light curtain Danzo for Konoha. The behavior was too bad. Danzo, even if you are the Hokage, you can't make such a decision at will. The third generation, then let's vote. The third generation looked around. Raise your hands if you agree to abolish the root of Danzo. The heads of the tribes around raised their hands quickly. Mizuman En and Udatain Koharu also raised their hands after hesitation. In this situation, Konoha Danzo has become a negative character in the eyes of everyone in the ninja world. Anyone present who is not an idiot knows what to choose. From the moment the light curtain was exposed, Danzo's political career has ended. After taking Danzo away, the third generation and others looked at the light curtain together. The first hidden danger has been solved. There are even bigger hidden dangers. Akatsuki pain. Ruins of Konoha. Kakashi's body below the chest is trapped in the stones, and he has no strength to move. Kakashi is exhausted. Pain, an enemy that cannot be resisted at all. The two methods of Wangxiang Tianyan and Shinra Tensei are completely immune to all attacks. Kunai, shuriken, and flesh bomb attacks did not cause any damage to him at all. Even if he is restrained and uses Rakiri to attack, He can use the suction power of the 10,000 Things heavenly attraction to suck other things in front of him. Stand in front and avoid the attack. Mysterious, the powerful Samsara Eye. And the opponent's 6 clones. Kakashi fought with him continuously to get some information about pain. There is a time limit for using Shinra Tensei and Wangxiang Tianian. About 5 seconds. This is the key to defeating pain. It needs to be passed to the 5th Hokage as soon as possible. Let her find a way to stop pain. He alone is equivalent to the Shinobi Alliance. The damage caused to Konoha is too great. But now they have almost lost their ability to fight, let alone escape. It seems that they can only use the power of that eye. Although they may die. Not far away. Pain looked over indifferently, and an iron nail floated in the air in front of him. The tip pointed directly at Kakashi. I know you are not a shadow clone. I will kill you without a doubt. Looking at Kakashi's ugly face, Pain snorted coldly. You know the pain. There is no miracle. The iron nail penetrated Kakashi's forehead. Under the heavy blow, Kakashi's head tilted back like a doll, and then drooped in front of him. The face under the shadow of the white messy hair was covered with bloodstains. Then Pain was as cold as a god. After a moment of hesitation, he flew into the air. Kakashi died when he saw the light curtain. Countless ninjas sighed. In the first battle before, Kakashi did not perform very well. He was overshadowed by the new ninja Naruto. In this battle, he also became a supporting role. He could not survive a few moves under Pain. In the end, he died on an iron nail. This is a famous copy, ninja in the ninja world. Outside the hidden Rain Village. At the entrance of the cave, Pain stared at the Six-Bath clone lying in the light curtain. I would never leave the Six-Bath clone alone. After all, the 6 clones all have a pair of Samsara eyes. One of the functions of the Samsara eyes is to share vision. So, I hesitated for a moment and left a clone to monitor. Kakashi is very likely not dead. Chapter 27, Konoha. Ninja School. Seeing the scene where Kakashi died in battle, Naruto screamed out in shock. Kakashi-sensei. Kakashi stood aside and blocked his ears to block the screams from his ears. It's just watching the light screen, it's not real. Naruto was quite absorbed in watching it. I'm here, Naruto. Are you calling me for something? Naruto's sight shifted from the Kakashi in the light screen to the real Kakashi. Kakashi-sensei, you're dead. Kakashi rolled his eyes. I'm still alive, don't curse me to death. Naruto, that's not what I meant, that Pain is really hateful. Sakura, don't you think so? Sakura nodded. He's so cold-blooded that he doesn't look like a human being at all. His expression didn't change at all after killing someone. Kakashi agreed with Sakura's description in his heart. However, although the self in the light curtain seemed to be dead at that moment, I am actually not dead yet, I can be sure of that. The younger generation around were shocked. Naruto, how is it possible? I saw the iron nail piercing your forehead with my own eyes, and so much blood flowed. Sakura, stupid Naruto, you don't believe what Kakashi said. Isn't it good to be alive? I wonder how it is possible to die. After all, it is the future 6th generation. Sasuke also turned his head to look. Kakashi's strength is so strong. What about me? I can't see my figure at all, or I am dead too. It is very likely, after all, I carry hatred. The road to revenge itself is not a smooth road. Thinking of this possibility, Sasuke couldn't help but feel negative. Soon, he thought of the shadow of that man. Sasuke was determined to work harder and stronger than himself in the light curtain. This is the meaning of the light curtain. Shikamaru looked at Kakashi. In fact, I didn't let go of the tension in my heart. This kind of battle situation, this kind of enemy. Even if he didn't die once, he might die again. But he is the future 6th generation. Is it Naruto who came back at this time? But Konoha is destroyed. Can this level of destruction really be called destruction? It's not optimistic. When everyone's attention is on Kakashi, who appeared in the first battle in the light curtain. Akimichi Choji stared at the person lying in the corner of the light curtain. He was fat and strong, with fiery red hair. There was a thick hemp rope wrapped around his waist. That was something that only his father had to wear when he wore combat uniform. So his father had died in the battle. In addition to Kakashi, even his father died at the hands of pain. Akimichi Choji clenched his fists tightly. He stared at the light curtain intently. At this time, he looked more seriously than anyone else. After a while, Akimichi Choji wakes up. Looking around, I can only see Kakashi's suffocating upper body and Akimichi Choza lying on the stone. Choji is in a trance at this moment. To protect me. They were killed by pain to protect themselves. My heart seemed to be tightly grasped by a cruel big hand. There was a buzzing ringing in my ears, and I could only smell the smoke of war. I stroked my father's cold body with my hands. Choji was in a trance. 2 streams of water could not stop falling from his eyes. How could Konoha become like this? How could my father and Kakashi teacher? Suddenly a voice came. Cry later, Choji. Choji raised his head in panic, staring at Kakashi teacher blankly. As if he had found a direction. As if he had a backbone in his heart. If you can still move, report Pain's ability to Tsunade-sama. We must formulate a countermeasure immediately. Kakashi-sensei. How can it be possible? My father has died in the battle, but Kakashi-sensei is still alive. Shouldn't we rescue Kakashi-sensei first? Choji was confused again. Konoha has become like this, and his father's life and death are uncertain. I am just a little Chunin. Do I have the ability to complete this mission? Kakashi-sensei is so strong. I am so useless. Kakashi responded weakly. Take care of these later, go now run. Choji looked at Choza's body. His whole face was like a child's tears flowing. His heart was also filled with confusion and fear. All kinds of negative news piled up on Choji. He felt powerless. There was a great despair. But eyes. Don't let Choji die in vain. At this moment, Choji could no longer hear anything. This sentence, the words, were like another pressure on his heart. He was shaking all over. His body was stiff and unable to move. What a difficult group of guys. The familiar voice of the enemy echoed in the ears of Kakashi and Choji. They turned their heads to look over. Pain's Shirato clone. Kakashi looked at him calmly. This guy who can release all kinds of ammunition. Fingers, wrists, head. The Rakiri that Pain used to block him before. Unexpectedly, he is not dead yet. Kakashi was weak, but he continued to stay calm. The more critical the moment, the more Kakashi can calm down and analyze the situation. This is the instinct he has trained in countless battles. Even though he has almost no fighting power at present. A missile rises from Shirato's back. Kakashi notices the direction the missile is pointing at. Is the target Choji? Choji feels threatened and his heart skips a beat. But at this moment, he looks down at his father. His tear marks slowly become thinner. Choji grits his teeth and tenses his body. Originally, he was trembling passively, but now he is trembling actively. Father, thank you for all the time. Choji raises his head. Watch it. At this moment, flames and black smoke burst out from the tail of Shirato's missile, and it is launched. Kakashi, run Choji. Choji stands up and vents loudly. Make a concerted effort. Run to the Hokage building. He is aware of it this time. There is only one thing in his mind. Deliver Pain's message to the 5th Hokage. Desperately, his fat and strong body, similar to his father's, also burst out with infinite power. He was exerting all his strength. The sound of the missile breaking through the air behind him also became a power pump for Choji. The closer he got, the harder he rushed. Rubber ruins. Choji stepped on every stone that could help him. Just like the deceased teacher, Asuma taught him. Focus. Keep accelerating. Watching Choji regain his strength. This moment seemed like a long time. Kakashi's mind was unusually clear. Forget all the injuries, fatigue, sacrifices, and destruction. With his current chakra, he couldn't deal with Shirato's whole body. And if he used Kamui again, all his physical strength and chakra would be exhausted, and his life would be exhausted at the same time. Entrust this information to the survivors. This is the best choice he can make to save Konoha. A divine power. The space where the tracking missile near Choji's back was located was distorted. The missile was sucked into the core of the distorted space. Only a puff of white smoke remained, proving that it had existed. And Choji also successfully escaped. Konoha Ninja School. The scene was silent. The atmosphere was particularly solemn. Choji's eyes became moist unconsciously. Immersed in the light curtain, his heart was half sour and half painful. He even felt his own confusion and despair at that time. When he woke up for the first time, he saw ruins everywhere. Later, Kakashi survived, but his mission was to pass on the message to the 5th generation. Not to mention the light curtain Choji, the real Choji felt that he should focus on rescuing Kakashi. He even felt the pain of losing his loved ones at that time. Incompetent and helpless. Later, he was threatened by missiles. On the contrary, it was this extremely dangerous situation. Guamu Choji was saved from death. He got up and ran hard, especially the last power of Kakashi's Sharingan. Successfully escaped. Kakashi sacrificed his own life to help Guamu Choji for the last time. This is the ninja of Konoha. Guamu Choji also burst out his energy in the end. Kakashi's efforts were not in vain. Choji was moved to tears by the content of the light curtain. Chapter 28. In addition to Choji, Kakashi, as another party involved, smiled slightly under the mask. Compared with Danzo's shameless behavior, this is the true ninja will of Konoha. Kakashi of the light curtain did not disappoint himself. Whether from the perspective of the younger generation, or from the perspective of the mission, the choice at that time was the most appropriate choice. After escaping death so many times in the war, he will eventually be buried in the grave of war. Kakashi felt that Kakashi of the light curtain should be fearless and regretless at that moment. The future of Konoha belongs to young people as energetic as Choji. Looking at the light curtain, Kakashi vaguely felt the energy of the light curtain standing in the ninja world. It spread the spirit of Konoha and the will of fire. Among the younger generations below, Naruto raised his eyebrows and trembled with excitement. He wished he could enter the light curtain and fight the enemy in person. He also hated Naruto of the light curtain. What are you doing? Don't come back at this time. Naruto's heartbeats, along with the running footsteps of the light curtain Choji. The faster he runs, the faster he beats. Finally, Choji escapes successfully, and Naruto's heartbeat speeds up and almost jumps to his throat. Looking at the light curtain Kakashi teacher, who is left alone, Naruto can't help but cry sadly. Teacher Kakashi is a reliable Konoha ninja. This may be the will of fire that the 3rd generation grandfather said. Some sentimental people such as Sakura and Ino are already sobbing slightly. The rest of the people are silent at the same time. But they are not negative. Instead, they are infected by a certain will. Slowly realize this truth. Still in this ruin. After using the last tracking missile, Shirado lost all his skills. After Kakashi exhausted all his strength, the stone slab still pressed down on him below the chest. His chest twitched unconsciously like a blower. Kakashi looked up at the sky and felt much better. It seems that this is the end for me. Abido Rins. Whether a dying person will recall his life is still a question. But at this moment, Kakashi's mind was filled with his past. The night when the news of Konoha White Fang's suicide reached the young Kakashi. He seemed to have stood on a river for a night. The surroundings were very quiet, filled with purple halos. Kakashi stared blankly. Abido was pressed under the stone. No matter what the villagers say, you are an amazing Jonin. I am about to die, but I can be your eyes. I will help you see the future. I'll leave Rin in my hands. Thinking of Abido's last request. Be your eyes and witness the future. But it seems that this is the end. The 12 future figures of Konoha emerged in his mind. He still had a lot to say to Abido. I failed to protect Rin. I keep breaking the promise between you and me. Forgive me. Abido Rin teacher. They turned into blue dots of light and waved away with a smile. I am going to your side now. A warm firelight flashed in front of him. A steady back came into view. So you are in this place. Kakashi walked up and sat next to him. Can you tell me about your story? It's a long story. I want to tell it slowly. I can. Dad. Slug reluctantly gets off Kakashi. Tsunade-sama receives the message from the slug clone. Tsunade opens her mouth to speak, but finally grits her teeth, her brows twitching constantly. Kakashi, sacrifice. On the forest road. Tsunade completed the action that the light curtain Tsunade did not complete. She smashed the ground with one punch. This area seemed to be an earthquake. Birds and beasts were startled. Shizune also looked at Tsunade with a worried look. Shizune. Here. Let's go. Then Tsunade continued to take Shizune back to Konoha. This one sad place. Although Danzo could take the blame, Tsunade still put the blame on herself. During the time when Tsunade of the Light Curtain was the Hokage, she caused the destruction of Konoha. One ninja after another sacrificed, and countless civilians died. This feeling really made her heavy and uncomfortable. Rope Tree Dan, they all identified with Konoha. They all wanted to become Hokage and protect Konoha's companions. But when Tsunade of the Light Curtain took over this responsibility, she did not continue their dreams at all. The Light Curtain is the future, and it is also a true portrayal of herself. Seeing another junior Kakashi, who protected Konoha, sacrificed, Tsunade was a little broken. Just because of her hemophobia. He didn't try his best to pass on his medical skills to Konoha. Instead, he was in a daze in casinos around the world. He was really weak. Even weaker than the failed Light Curtain Tsunade in her eyes. So many people in Konoha are working hard. Kakashi, Choji, and the nameless ninjas. He can't escape anymore. Use the information of the Light Curtain to predict the future and cultivate a new generation of ninjas. This is Tsunade's plan and determination to return to Konoha. Outside the hidden rain village, at the entrance of the cave, Abido didn't look at the Light Curtain. He silently avoided the picture. He didn't want to see Kakashi's posture, but he could still hear the voice of the Light Curtain. Forgive me. Thinking of Kakashi's last moment with guilt. He lived so heavy for so long. Although Abido couldn't answer anything, but he felt that he had actually forgiven Light Curtain Kakashi. Konoha. Ninja school. Kakashi saw his father's figure in the Light Curtain. At that moment, he thought it was an illusion. Indeed, what was in the Light Curtain was an illusion. But it was so real. Kakashi, who rarely showed emotions, couldn't help but feel a little sad and embarrassed at this moment. Can you tell me about your story? Oh, yes. This familiar voice and familiar look. If his final destination is to reunite with his father, that would be a wonderful ending. On the side, seeing that there was no miracle in the Light Curtain, Naruto seemed to be talking to himself. Teacher Kakashi, how could you die in battle? You are the 6th generation Hokage. Kakashi did not respond. This may be the question of countless people in the ninja world. But it is no longer important to Kakashi at this moment. Learning to accept death is the fate of ninjas. This is what war gives to every ninja. Haku knows, Zabuza knows. Abido knows, Rin knows, and his father, Konoha White Fang, knows. The younger generation doesn't have this experience. If they can realize it in advance through the Light Curtain, maybe it won't be too painful then. Kakashi shook his head. The Light Curtain. This kind of thing is quite meaningful. Saruto by Clan Land. There is a person who is realizing in this place. At this moment, Konohamaru, who was only 8 years old, couldn't help crying when he saw the miserable scene of Konoha in the Light Curtain. Ebisu, who was a tutor next to him, was also at a loss. Konohamaru, didn't you say you wanted to have your own ninja way like Uzumaki Naruto? This is just a scene of the Light Curtain. How can you keep crying? Konohamaru wiped his tears and said stubbornly, I just felt uncomfortable seeing this scene. I will become the 8th Hokage in the future. Konohamaru saw the light curtain at first. Naruto claimed to be a Hokage, but he was dismissive. As the light curtain was exposed, Konohamaru gradually recognized Naruto's ninja way and deeds. Since Naruto is the future 7th generation Hokage, he will be the future 8th generation Hokage. Until now, the Konoha destruction arc was exposed. Konohamaru was sad about the tragic situation of Konoha. It's a pity that his figure did not appear in the light curtain. He must be fighting the enemy somewhere at this moment. The light curtain kept playing some pictures that seemed unrelated to Naruto. But in fact, it was closely linked to the title. Konoha Destruction Arc. Konoha is being destroyed. When the last pain released the large-scale Shinra Tensei, it will be the moment when Konoha is truly destroyed. Countless people in the ninja world have felt this. The core area of Konoha, a giant centipede summoned by the animal path, wantonly destroys houses and streets. Konohamaru. Konohamaru. Udon and Mogi are standing on a rooftop platform shouting this name. The next moment, a figure jumps over from a height. It is Konohamaru wearing a blue scarf. Konoha. Hokage building. The serious face of the 3rd Hokage instantly showed astonishment. This is the future Konohamaru. The 3rd Hokage's impression of Konohamaru has always been that of a child. Konohamaru yells all day long that he wants to defeat him and become Hokage. Attacks 20 times a day. The 3rd Hokage did not stop him from doing this and played with him every day during those times. To make up for the fact that he was a grandfather but could not take care of his life, this kind of unavoidable debt. Now look. He has become a ninja. Looks very responsible. The 3rd generation silently hoped that Konohamaru of the Light Curtain could show his growth. Saruto by Clan Land. Konohamaru looked at the young man, who was strange and familiar to the Light Curtain. Even the previous sadness was forgotten. Hey, who is this? Why do you have the same name as me? Abisu, this is you. Didn't I tell you before that this light screen is likely to show the image of the future? So this is what you will look like in the future. Konohamaru wiped his nose and said happily, Is it time for me, the 8th Hokage, to take action? Looking at the childish Konohamaru, Ebisu smiled unconsciously. This is the future of Konoha. Yes, the light screen will definitely show your most handsome side. Chapter 29, Konoha in the Smoke. Konohamaru. Udon, Mogi, you're just in time. Let's save the village from crisis. Udon, hey, we just escaped from there. Konohamaru. Now that Naruto-kun is not here, it's our responsibility to protect the village. Udon, that's what we said, but facing such a monster-like opponent. Bang, the giant centipede overturned the house next to them, shaking up the khaki smoke. Konohamaru stabilized his center of gravity. For that kind of guy, use the new technique that Naruto-kun taught me and solve it in one shot. Udon, new technique. Mogi, anyway, it must be the seduction technique that I've been using all the time. Konohamaru lowered his head and refuted, No. This time it's really another powerful secret ninjutsu. Konohamaru, I have a technique I want to teach you. What are you doing all of a sudden? Naruto scratched his head. How should I put it? I'm also going to change from being entrusted to being entrusted. Indeed, I thought it was a seduction technique at first. But it's not. Udon and Mogi are both trying to persuade Konohamaru. They have their own missions, and there is no need to confront the powerful and terrifying enemy head-on. The mission is to evacuate children and people who cannot fight. Recalling that he had also hidden in the protection area under the leadership of teacher Uruka, Konohamaru did not stubbornly want to come forward. After allocating the evacuation area, the 3 of them headed towards their own mission areas. Konohamaru searches and rescues in Area B. Saves injured civilians at the bottom of the ruins, one after another. Konohamaru is now full of hostility towards the enemies who invaded Konoha. These people are really inhumane. Destroyed the harmonious homeland of Konoha. causing countless families to fall apart. Ah, puff. A few screams were heard again. Konohamaru sneaked in that direction. It should be that Konoha's ninjas and the enemy faced each other head-on. Thinking of this, Konohamaru hid behind the broken wall and looked over. Just happened to see the back of Hangyun's black robe, slowly leaving. Konohamaru recognized the pattern on the clothes. The Akatsuki organization that once killed Asuma's uncle. At that time, the 5th Hokage arranged people to chase the enemy to avenge Asuma. Konohamaru secretly hated himself for being incompetent and being a genin, and not being able to take revenge in person. At this time, Hell Road approaches the 2 Konoha ninjas who were knocked down and lost their combat effectiveness. Is Uzumaki Naruto in the village? Even if the 2 ninjas were covered in wounds, they might die in the next second. Uzumaki Naruto, he is our companion, we will not betray him. Jigokyudo grabbed the necks of the 2 ninjas with both hands and held them in the air. The 2 ninjas felt suffocated in their throats, and their legs gradually became stiff. Is it the so-called will of fire? If you don't answer my question, you won't have another chance next time. I'll ask again. The next second, a huge face of the King of Hell appeared behind Jigokyudo. Jigokyudo's ability. Psychic summoning the King of Hell. The King of Hell judges whether the captured person is lying. If he lies, the opponent's tongue will automatically extend and lengthen, and will be chewed and swallowed by the King of Hell. Is Uzumaki Naruto in this village? This is the second time he asked the question. But if he is not careful, he will be killed. Konohamaru's forehead is sweating as he looks at this scene. He is still a genin. He knows that he cannot defeat this member of Akatsuki. Looking at the strange giant face of the King of Hell, Konohamaru had no idea what this thing was or what danger it was. He just started asking questions after seeing this terrifying person summoned. This situation, Konohamaru was in a dilemma. His body told him that he should escape quickly, otherwise he would be giving one away for nothing. But his heart told him that if the 2 ninja seniors could still be saved, he had to wait for the opportunity. Even if he couldn't beat them, he could go forward to help after the Akatsuki members left. In fact, this was the first time Konohamaru had seen such a terrifying thing. As a genin, he didn't have Naruto's unique luck to participate in missions of the level of the Wave Country. In the past, he helped old ladies find cats and clean up rivers. Now he saw such a cruel scene. Konohamaru's whole body was shaking. No heroism. He didn't have the recovery ability of the 9-tailed demon fox or the body of the Uzumaki clan. Konohamaru was full of fear. As the 2 ninjas responded, one ninja suddenly stuck out his tongue, and it kept getting longer and bigger, and was chewed and swallowed by the Yamamen, and then fell to the ground. Although the other ninja was fine, the Akatsuki member exerted force with his hand. Konohamaru was already terrified at this moment. Then, what happened? He didn't do anything. The uncle on the left can't move. What did that guy do, the uncle of the Chunin? He was killed without any resistance. It's going to be bad if we don't escape from here quickly. Konohamaru turning around and trying to escape. Bang! The Konoha forehead protector on his forehead hits the stone pillar behind him. Oh no, have we been discovered? As Jigokyudo approaches step by step, the sound of terrifying footsteps is getting closer and closer. At that time, you are really reckless. I will never forgive a wicked person like you. A black flash appears and blocks Jigokyudo. Konohamaru turns around and looks over. Teacher Abisu. Konoha. Hokage building. Seeing the light curtain Abisu take action, Sarutobi Hiruzen's originally tense heart is slightly relieved. This is not only the future of Konoha, but also the future of the Sarutobi clan. If there is any problem in this war, it will be difficult to face the ancestors even after death. Sarutobi Hiruzen is more at ease with Abisu. Although he is not strong, he has learned basic ninjutsu thoroughly. As long as he can stop this Akatsuki member for a while, escape should not be a problem. Sarutobi clan land. Konohamaru shouted in surprise. Teacher Ebisu, you also appeared in the light curtain. Ebisu, of course, after all, I can't let you Konohamaru fall into danger. Konohamaru twisted his round head and looked up and questioned. Didn't you say that I should be released at my most handsome side? Why just run away? Ebisu patiently explained. Konohamaru, you have actually performed quite beyond my expectations. Konohamaru was puzzled. Really? Ebisu, of course it's true. Compared with your companions Mogi and Udan, you can consider taking the initiative to attack and resist strong enemies, which shows that your will of fire is far beyond your peers. This is your advantage in becoming Hokage. Ebisu also thought so sincerely. Facing an enemy that cannot be resisted, it would be stupid to rush out. It is understandable that Konohamaru is afraid of facing the Akatsuki organization. Not to mention that he is a genin who has never seen blood. Konohamaru nodded and believed his teacher. Then can you teach me the seduction technique? Thinking of what was said in the light curtain before. The seduction technique that has been used all the time. Brother Naruto taught me. It must be an extremely powerful ninjutsu. I have to work hard to become stronger. I have to learn it now. Ebisu looked embarrassed and didn't know how to explain it to Konohamaru. What the hell is the seduction technique? It's not a serious ninjutsu as soon as the name is heard. This Naruto really taught Konohamaru a bad lesson. Fortunately, he is now protected, and he must not be allowed to teach such things. Konohamaru, you don't know how to do it. Ebisu, you have to grow up before you can learn this ninjutsu. I can teach you other ninjutsu. Konohamaru snorted. Forget it, I knew you couldn't do it. I'll learn from Naruto brother in the future. Ebisu. He must keep a close eye on Konohamaru in the future. Then Ebisu looked at the light curtain. This time, Konohamaru must have escaped successfully with his help. All right, legends, that's it for today. If you're ready for the next chapter, smash that like button and flood the comments right now. Remember, we've got 3 days to prove this story needs to continue. Subscribe so you don't miss the drop, and I'll meet you in the next audiobook.